friends, and welcome back. I'm Vandalier, and I'm so glad you're here. If you missed Tuesday night's stream into Wednesday morning, we started Final Fantasy X, and I am loving it even more than I remembered. I did not want to stop playing. It's getting this really interesting combination of nostalgia and surprise, because it's been long enough that I've only played this once, and it was the first Final Fantasy I ever played, and it was over a decade ago. And so I forgot a lot. But then at the same time, there's all these characters that I remember loving. And so this combination of nostalgia and surprise has just been hitting just a really sweet spot with me, and I am very much enjoying it. I think you guys are too. I hope you are. But I am ready to get back to it. I have been itching to get back to it. And also, just a reminder and a heads up, I am going to be streaming this tomorrow night as well. And then Saturday night stream, we will return to Final Fantasy XIV. And I think that's probably how I will keep these streams until I work my way through all of 10. So I'm thinking Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday nights will be Final Fantasy X. And then Saturday nights we'll reserve for Final Fantasy XIV together. And that way we'll get through the game. I might even try to just go straight on through to 10 too. We'll see. I don't know. No promises yet. We'll see what happens when we get there. But yeah, that's how I'm feeling about it. And what else? Oh, seventh heaven night is coming. It's happening. It's very soon. August 9th. This is just over a week away. So Tifa cosplay, we've got the cocktails and the mocktails recipes ready. We will be sharing the ingredients list in Discord. So if you would like the ingredients list for the cocktails and or mocktails ahead of the time, ahead of 7th Heaven Night, make sure you're in the Discord. Description box on YouTube has that invite link, as well as !Discord in Twitch chat. We'll get you that link now. And yeah, join us there and join us for 7th Heaven Night, August 9th. I will be in Tifa cosplay and I will be bartending. So it's gonna be really fun. I can't wait to share the actual recipes with you guys. They're all Final Fantasy inspired drinks. So you're gonna love them, trust me. We'll have half will be regular cocktails, half will be non-alcoholic mocktails, so everybody can be included no matter what your preference is there. And yeah, let's get into the game. How's everybody doing? Hello my friends. I see Jose, Red Hood, Rupert, Aaron, Bushy, hello, Zebulon, Mighty, welcome back. Trist is here. Rupert is here. The cutest girl just joined. Welcome to the Vandals. Thank you for the follow. And Dom, welcome back. All right. Will Trist also be in cosplay? You'll just have to show up and find out. Are you connected? Are you on? Let me get my headphones on. I am good. Long time no see. Where have you been? You've been busy. I know you said you've been busy. My hair is extra lion-esque today, and I feel like it makes sense because we're just about to... Did it start yet? Is it Leo season yet? Or we're just about to get into Leo season, but I'm a Leo rising, and it shows in the hair. That's one of the things they always say is a Leo trait, is having hair that is very distinct. And I did not know that until after I had already had pink hair for years, and I think that's hilarious. All right. This is where we left off. This, I almost called her a bad word. This chick over here.
Some people can be so rude.
So rude. So yeah, we already talked to everybody down here. We were about to head up and be on our way to Luca. So that's where we are. Who's this guy? Can I talk to him? Why are you running away from me, sir? He doesn't want to be my friend. Hello? Can I Can you be... Can I... Okay, he doesn't want to be my friend.
What y'all talking about?
Who are you supposed to be? Ah, I remember him. Guy from Kilika.
Huh?
You know, one of the Besaid Aurochs. Said something about winning the cup.
Oh, right. You're that idiot.
Don't call him that.
God.
But he is an idiot. They don't got what it takes to win the cup. Well, they do now that I'm here.
Yes, they will win. He used to be the star player of the Xanarkand Abes.
You guys gotta stop telling people that.
Yeah, as if anyone lived in those ruins.
It's not ruins. There's a big city there. There is.
I got too close to Sin and...
There is a city, really.
Right, whatever your ladyship says.
Was that the same voice of from Kingdom Hearts? Who sounded like the other guy with the red hair. They always have him play somebody with red hair. Sounded like him. Well, I'm glad you were able to come tonight, Bushy. Axel, yeah. Was that Axel? Same voice? He still won't talk to me either. Nobody wants to be my friend, except for the cute girl, so that's fine. That's all I need. Yuna's got my back.
What's wrong? You seemed kind of mad back there.
They were being rude, and I do believe your Xanarkand exists. I really do, you know?
How come?
Sir Jecht used to always tell me stories. It'd be great to see your home someday. I'd love to go there.
Yeah. So, Yuna, want to come over to my place? Right. Sure. As if I had a place to show her.
This is what I love about this game, though, is they say the things in such a like natural and silly way that it feels right. It just feels right. The dialogue feels right. It's so funny. Want to come over to my place? That was like such a like JD from Scrubs moment, like his having his little thought out loud.
I do believe your Xanarkand exists. I really do, you know?
Quentin Flynn is the VA for Axel. Is it the same guy? Does anybody actually know? The Aurochs are the team to watch this year. They say they got a blitzer from Xanarkand on their team. Oh, come on. You actually believe that rumor? Haha, no way. I only meant it'll be fun to watch. That kid still won't be my friend. Is this Waka over here? No. Can I go in this door? Does that just go back downstairs? No. It's Wedge in a diaper? You're from Xanarkand. Everyone on the ship's been talking about you. We have 2 summoners and the goers on board. It is my responsibility to carry them safely to their destination. You've got the biggest mouth of any blitzer I've ever seen. Okay, what a weird observation. What? The Besaid Aurochs? They're more like cargo. Rude. Everybody's so mean. All these people are mean. Welcome to the Vandals, Wickert. Thanks for the follow. Quentin Flynn, voice Vixen also. See, I've always been really good at recognizing voices, like in movies and musicians and stuff. Like if there's somebody like doing a crossover or whatever, like I can usually pick out the voice, even if I don't know the name. That's the thing. I will not I don't remember names a lot of times, but I will tell you who and what they did. Alright, let's go upstairs then.
Well, say something.
Lulu!
You'll take responsibility.
Relax, he's bound to know someone in Luca.
And if not?
He could always join a Blitz team. Anyhow, it's better than just leaving him in Besaid.
What? Just leaving him in Luca?
What do you want me to do?
Yuno wants to make him a guardian.
Oh, yeah, jeez. There's that too, eh?
And whose fault is that?
Not mine. It is mine, huh?
Hey, he's good. He's good at taking responsibility, even if it takes him a minute to realize it. He's a good guy. Also, I did start looking at sourcing my own Lulu cosplay. If I did it, I think I would probably make it myself because I don't like the ready-made cosplay versions that are available. I feel like they don't look very good, but we'll see if we can make that happen. I'm gonna have to start buying up the pieces though, and then I'll have to DIY it. So if you want to help out, feel free. Hi, Derek. Thanks, Jose. We just
Well, trying to follow in my footsteps, are you? I usually charge for lessons, you know.
God, why is he
That
so
shot is
mean?
done like this. You can't do it, kid. But don't worry, my boy. You're not the only one. No one else can do it. I'm the best.
Blech. Just the most narcissistic ever, huh? How many belts? So belts will be, I think, the easiest to source from thrift stores because they don't have to look like anything in particular. But even still, to get enough of them, let's say they're like $5 a piece. I'm gonna need like how many freaking belts? That's a lot of belts, right? So just say it. But I already have ideas for how I would construct it and how I would do the details. It's just a matter of going and finding all the pieces I need and then working my magic. Captain! Did I tell you? Hey son, did I tell you today that I'm a bit of a big deal? A bit? He wasn't even that gentle about it. He was like, I'm better than everybody else, and you suck too. Ho 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 ho. Alright, the Ject Shot. Memories of that day still haunt Titus and interfere with his concentration. Try to shake off the memories and successfully perform the Ject Shot. Honestly, I don't even want to perform the Ject Shot. I'll come up with my own shot. I'll call it the Titus Shot. Alright, press left up X at the same time. When a memory appears in the upper left, press I am doing it. Wait, I can't do that. My fingers don't go that way. All right, let's try that again.
You can't do it, kid.
Wait, I'm not doing anything? I thought I was supposed to do it. Oh, God. Ouch.
Told you you couldn't do it.
No more Blitzball for anybody.
Oh.
She had to show up somehow.
You tried to do a eject shot, right?
How does she know what that is? Did he play Blitzball here too?
How do you know that?
Sir Jack showed it to me when I was a child. He called it the Sublimely Magnificent Eject Shot Mark III.
Stupid name, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You know what? There is no Mark I or Mark II, you know? My old man said the name Mark III was just something to hook the crowd. He said they'd come back every night expecting to see Mark I and Mark II. And they really did come back. I used to get so mad. Is he alive, you think?
I don't know. But Sir Jack was my father's guardian.
So he's famous here, too?
Yes. So, if anything happened to him, I should think word would get around fast.
Uh-huh.
What would you do if you found him?
Put him in the face.
Who knows? I thought he died 10 years ago. Well... I'd probably just smack him one. After everything he put Mom and me through. And because he was famous, I was always... Well, you should know, Yuna.
Hmm?
Your father's famous too. Everyone in Spira knows him, right? Ain't it tough?
It is hard to follow in his footsteps as a summoner.
Sure.
But the honor of having a father like him surpasses all that, I think.
Well, there wasn't much to honor about my old man, that's for sure.
You shouldn't say that about your father.
I got the right.
I guess you do.
Ow!
Hey, it's past your bedtime, kiddos.
I didn't think my old man would come to Luca. He never did like watching other people play. But I couldn't help feeling something bad was gonna happen. And these feelings of mine are usually right. Sure, I had told Waka I'd help him win the tournament, but I wasn't sure I had it in me to play at all anymore.
I mean, he's probably got quite a bit of PTSD from the last time he played too, so just the idea of going to play again would probably bring up that bad feeling. I feel like I've had that a lot with anxiety, where it's like if something happened bad in one scenario and then anything happens again that is like reminiscent of that experience, I like immediately start feeling like, oh God, something bad is going to happen again. That was a very involved save process. There we are.
Ladies and gentlemen, the day we've all been waiting for. The opening tournament of the season. This event is sponsored by Yevon.
By Yevon? Wait. How could... Isn't Yevon the god?
Ah, over there. The ships carrying the players are arriving now. This would be dock number 2. All the way from Killica, it's the Killica Beasts. High Summoner O'Holland used to play for them. A big
Exactly,
name to live up
Captain.
to. Their hometown was recently attacked by Sin. Isn't that right, Jimmy?
Yes,
Jim.
Baba, they're gonna be pulling out
Baba!
all the stops to try and bring back the cup this year.
Exciting, isn't it, folks? Our
Jimmy
next
and
team
Baba.
on the ramp is... Well. If it isn't the Besaid Aurochs. They're a living, breathing, statistical impossibility. I've never seen a team this bad.
Everybody's so mean all the time.
Past the first round. Only a few die-hard fans are in the audience today.
Best of luck to them and a safe journey back to Besaid.
Right, Jimmy? Moving right along, our next team is... Here they are, folks. Our very own Luca Goers.
Exactly, Captain. Oh my god, that's so
They've got
funny.
speed, they've got teamwork. They're an all-round first-class team, and they're back home in Luca.
Without a doubt, they are the favorite this year, Baba. And after the way they dominated last year, it'd take a miracle for them to lose today.
You can say that again, Jimmy. Look at the crowd, folks. Look at the crowd. Looks like all of Luca has turned out to cheer the goers on. They know, I know, and you know, folks. The Luca goers are number one.
They just
It's
really
like this every
grind it in
year,
your
yeah?
face, huh?
Don't let it bother ya.
That would be really hard. Hello, Stormrun Gaming. Hello, how are you?
Stop
It
right
is a
there,
terrible name.
goers.
Yeah, you stop it.
You guys are smiling now, but not for long. Cause this year, us Aurochs are taking the cup.
What in Yevon's name were you doing up there?
We sure stood out, though.
Oh,
on the sphere.
God.
We were.
Maester Micah is here.
Already?
The number 3
Micah,
dot.
Jimba,
What's
Baba,
up now?
Luca.
Maester Micah has arrived. That's what.
Micah? Maester?
Maester Micah is the leader of all the peoples of Spira. He's come all the way from Bavel. The tournament is being held to honor his 50 years as Maester.
50 years? Shouldn't he be, retired by now?
Hey, mind your mouth now.
Let's all go see him.
Let's all go to the Micah. Let's all go to the Micah. I'm gonna be a Blitzball. Oops, I keep thinking I can jump with triangle. This is not 14. I can't jump. I'll bet you anything the Luca goers are gonna win again this year. Maybe so, but you better not count out the Killica beasts. Master Micah has ruled Spira for the past 50 years. That seems like a bad idea. Master Micah doesn't make any public appearances. He's getting too old for that. I'm glad I got here safely. Don't want another SS Leaky incident. Man, this tournament is gonna rock. Even the big man is here to see the game. If I can catch one glimpse of Master Micah, I'll have something to brag about back home. Captain! It happened again! Oh my god. You guys. That's like almost exactly the same typo that Twilight had last stream. I'm sorry. Next stream I'll wear a turtleneck, okay? peanut butter and jelly. I can't go up the stairs? Okay, nope. Forward we go. At least we're consistent. I actually do have a leopard print Snuggie I got at a white elephant Christmas party like many, many, many years ago. Oh, wait. I couldn't tell which way I was going. This way, this way.
Can't see a thing. Shh.
Kina? Wait, are these actually creature people? Or are they wearing masks? Because they don't look like they're wearing masks. I don't remember there being creature people in this. Wait, he's not old. Oh no, that's not Micah.
That's a Guado, right?
Who could it be?
Isn't that Maester Seymour?
Seymour. There he is.
People of Spira, I thank you for your generous welcome. Rise, Maester Seymour, and all of you as well. I present to you the son of Maester Giskel Guado, who departed for the far plain a fortnight past. As some of you already know, he has been officially ordained a Maester of Yevon.
I am Seymour Guado. I am honored to receive the title of Maester. In life, my father Giskel worked to foster friendship between man and Guado. I vow to carry on his legacy and to fulfill my duties as Maester to the best of my abilities.
Wait, so Guado isn't a man? Or is it just because they think so highly of themselves? Oh. That was
really psyched
intense.
you up, yeah? All right, last meeting before the match. Also.
Irish Bandit, hello. I'll take an Udi sponsorship. Yes, please. I'll take a I'm ready. I'm ready for the sponsorships. LaCroix, hit me up. Cheez-Its, hit me up. Koala cookies, hit me up. Who else should sponsor me? Final Fantasy, Square Enix, yeah. I'm already working for them. Come on.
Where's Waka?
At the matchup draws. We had to play the Goers in the first match last year.
The year before that, and the one before that, too.
Well, we would have lost to anyone anyway.
Captain Waka!
We're playing the Albed Sykes first. If we win, we're in the finals. That's right, we got seeded. 2 wins, and we're the champions. First things first, let's go over the basics again, boys.
Right. Don't want to break my NDA. Alright, Blitzball tutorial. This is where things get real. Moving! How do we move? In Blitzball, there are 5 players per team in the sphere pool. Okay. The overhead map shows all players' current positions and the direction each is facing. Here, only one team is shown on the field. Titus is carrying the ball now. The ball carrier is displayed as a circled arrow on the map. Now let's watch the players move. It may seem confusing at first, but it's actually quite simple. I think it's hilarious it bothers to say that. By default, player movement is set to auto, so everyone moves around the pool automatically. Use the overhead map to check the players' positions. The triangular frame inside the red circle is the opposing team's goal. Here it is. The goal is always on the left-hand side of the overhead map. Let's resume. Try to keep track of your position in relation to the goal. Okay. Next, let's try moving the ball carrier manually. Press triangle. Manual A. Okay. Now you've enabled manual movement. Press. Oh, wait. Can I not? Oh, I can just use my toggle. Okay. Old school. How do I put the ball in? Only the ball carrier can be moved manually. All other players stay on auto. Okay. Note that it becomes harder to manage your teammates while manually controlling the carrier. This mode is recommended for veteran blitzers. Okay. They really want me to just leave it on auto? Try switching between manual and auto to get a feel for both modes. Okay, okay. They're really getting in depth with this, huh? Like, why wouldn't I want to move around? In manual A mode, the direction of the movement corresponds to the overhead map. Sure. I get it. I get it. I know how to use a map and how to move a character. Move the player toward the opposing team's goal and towards your own team's goal. Okay. The changing camera angles is a bit jarring, but other than that, like, it's fine. I get it. Yeah, isn't that weird? It keeps switching between which camera angle it's on. I guess when it's on auto, it would just make it more cinematic at the time. Makes sense. Really driving the rules home. At least they made it long. That's what she said. Still hope Blitzball becomes a real-life game someday. Hi, Jesse. In addition to Manual A, there's also a mode called Manual B. Stick with auto movement for now. Okay. Movement modes are only applicable when you're on offense. When you're on defense, your entire team moves on auto. Use the overhead map to keep track of play. Change movement modes with triangle. Players move automatically on defense. In order to make a player perform an action, you must choose an action command. You can open the action command window by pressing square. Press square now. Game pauses while the action command window is open, so you have ample time to think about your next move. Wow, okay. There are 3 available commands: pass, shoot, dribble. Dribble simply makes the player resume movement. Pass and shoot are the most important commands. So you're not actually dribbling anything, you're just holding it while you swim. Passing. Pass 2. Okay, and it shows me where they are on the overhead. Now Dato has the ball. Take a look at the numbers shown next to PA. That number 10 represents Dato's passing accuracy. Let's pass the ball back to Titus, open the command, and press square. Got it, got it. I mean, I remember feeling like this was complicated back in the day, but now I'm like, wait, this is actually really simple? Yeah? The gradual decrease in PA. Why? The friction of the water causes the pass's PA to gradually decrease. Okay. If it reaches 0, the pass becomes uncatchable. More tedious than anything else? Yeah, okay. Watch Titus throw a bad pass. We'll set his PA to 3. Okay. Pass 2. Who's got the worst one? Or they're all 3. Oh, he is 3. 10, 10, 10. Everybody else is 10, so it doesn't really matter. When a pass fails, the ball becomes loose. A loose ball can be claimed by anyone. You don't say. Therefore, a player with high PA can successfully throw longer passes. Likewise, a player with low often throws bad. Okay. Do I really like shooting? Can I just shoot it in the hole? Let me see. Now let's look at how to shoot. Shooting similar. Their shooting accuracy is SH. Alright. Shot loses SH as it travels through the water, just as it passes. Okay, just as it loses. A shot that reaches the goal with SH of at least 1 will score. If a shot's SH is depleted, it will fail. Wait, of at least 1 will score? Jeez, that seems like too easy. A goalkeeper defends the goal. Open the command, press square. Alright, shoot! The goalkeeper stats appear beneath yours. Okay. Teammate stats are displayed on a blue background. The opposing team stats are displayed on a red background. Goalkeeper's ability is CA. In the ability, Rowdy's goalkeeping ability is shown as 8. Let's resume. Keep an eye on the shots. SH as it decreases. Down to 6. Okay, so it's super simple. We take the shot and subtract the goalkeeper's catch. If no shot remains, then the shot fails. Be aware that the actual catch applied here is randomized, ranging from 50 to 150% of the goalie's current catch. Here the goalkeeper has a catch of 8, so the actual amount subtracted may vary from 4 to 12. Let's see whether the shot score will remain above 0. Nope. First ban of the night? What happened now? Jeez. Just like real sports, the ball freezes in the air, and so the goalie decides whether he catches it or not. Okay. Am I actually playing now? Oh, yeah. This is my goal over here, right? I'm going this way. And then I can shoot. Wait, oh no. I am trying to shoot. I thought they said that was the... Oh, that is their goal. Okay, I get it. I was too far away. I went the other side. Try scoring a goal. Switch to manual movement. Swim closer to the goal and try shooting from there. I thought I did. I thought I was going towards my goal. That was my bad. All right. In. Shoot represents shooting accuracy. Okay, I get it. I get it. We're gonna just get into it. Oh, using HP and encounters. I actually do need to know what these mean. In Blitzball, players expend HP to perform actions. Think of HP as stamina. The first thing to remember is that whoever has the ball steadily loses HP while carrying it. Okay, this is their stamina. It's like chocobo racing. Watch how Titus' HP falls from 100 as he carries the ball. Got it. Do they get some back when they stop carrying the ball? Okay, I get it. The number goes down. Each shot consumes 10 HP. Watch closely. Alright. As he shoots. Players can still shoot even if their HP falls below 10. But when they do, their shots are only half as effective. Whenever HP is too low, the commands are highlighted blue. Also note that shooting is reduced from 10 to 5. Wait, whenever HP is too low, the commands are highlighted in blue. Okay. Shooting is reduced from 10 to 5. I don't see that though. Why? Okay. We'll go with it. It didn't say 10 to 5 though. It was just 10. That is explained elsewhere. Please select shoot. Okay. I love that they're just like, it's like somebody's sitting here holding your hand and explaining it to you in the most basic of terms. Each player slowly regains HP once he is rid of the ball. Okay. So you do regain HP that way. Get the ball out of your hand. Encounters. An encounter occurs when opposing players come in contact with the ball carrier. If you are the ball carrier, the action command menu will open. You must then decide on the course of action in the face of opposing players. Select no break. We'll explain breakthroughs later. Okay. Pixon stands in Titus' way. His stats are displayed at the top right. The action command window appears. Select pass for now. Normally the ball is thrown here. It would lose PA as it travels through the water. But in an encounter, opposing players try to block your passes and shots. Block represents a player's skill at blocking. Here, Bixen's blocking stat is 2. The pass loses an amount of pass equal to Bixen's block. The actual calculation is slightly randomized. Okay. Don't make me do math. The defender reduces the pass of the pass when he got a hand on it. Now let's see what happens when the defender's block stat is much higher. Pass. You got it. Defender's high block reduces the pass of the pass to 0, resulting in a turnover. Some encounters include multiple defenders. Let's see how that works. Vixen on defense. Oh, it won't let me do anything else. Okay. So I want to pass towards the person who's farther away from the good catcher. All right. Yeah, no, Captain. There's this weird trend of that recently. And I almost wonder if it's bots, but also it could just be incels doing what they do. Like, I'm sorry that you've never seen a real girl in real life, and that's just very confusing for you, but I don't think it's confusing for anybody who has. Exactly, Captain. Like, did you see Superman yet? Without spoilering anything, there was a thing about bots, like internet trolls in it, and it was, when you do, I'm like, that is what I picture in my head now when I see stuff like that, because that's about the level. All right, can I get in here? What's tech copy mean? That doesn't sound like anything I would know. Players can learn techniques from their opponents. This is called tech copy. First, have one of your players mark an opponent who knows a desirable technique. Now that player will keep an eye on that opponent in order to learn his techniques. Vixen on defense, slip break to Vixen. Tech copy appears at the top of the screen when a player uses a technique during a game. This indicates a window of opportunity to learn the technique. Press X at the right time in order to learn. Let's try it now. Okay. Oh, you didn't say that. Dribble. Venom tackle. And we learned it. At least the guy on Tuesday offered to pay you 100K to fire me. Honestly, like, I'm gonna need, like, to clone you. I'm gonna need a couple more of you, is the thing. Because the more friends we get, the more little trolls we get too, unfortunately. It's just the way it is, though. Honestly, I take it as a compliment because it means we're growing. And I don't think there has ever been a successful or beautiful or intelligent or talented or creative woman alive who has made any waves in the world in any positive way who hasn't had these kinds of people pop up constantly and to even larger and larger degrees. So I'm in good company. Just remember that the player who learns the technique is not necessarily the one it is used against. Players who have marked the opponent are the ones who learn this technique. If multiple players have marked him, only one will learn at any one time. Players have trouble learning techniques, though, if they are of lower levels than their respective targets. Once you've learned a new technique, you can equip it at halftime or at the start of the next match. The screen grab? Oh, of that that comment. Gonna head down to Mod Depot tomorrow, pick up a few more captains. Yes. Can I get a couple extra captains? Never too many. Mark opponents to learn their techniques. Press X when tech copy appears. Tech copy fails if opponent's level is too high. Find one with hair. I remember what I looked like with it. Isn't Blitzball volleyball? Nazo's universe? It's not really. Because you carry the ball. Like, you carry it. In volleyball, you can't. You gotta just hit. I might just get what I get. Alright, oh, so there's status ailments too? Poison, sleep, wither, and... Alright. We'll keep an eye on those. I'm done with the tutorial. I'm ready. Don't do that. You'll make all of us yawn.
There you are. Someone said they saw Sir Auron in a cafe.
Auron?
Yes, Sir Auron. Let's go find him.
Hey! Hey! The game starts like real soon. You come back quick, yeah?
Hey, I'll be back.
Better be.
Hey, Waka. You're stiff, man. No, not your face. Just breathe out. Relax.
Okay.
Like this. Just breathe. Yeah.
He's just been sleeping and eating
Maybe
this
now
entire
we
game.
can find Sir Jack.
CJ, welcome in.
Sir Auron was also my father's guardian. So, he might know where Sir Jack is. Let's go now.
It didn't even occur to me to think that the Auron Yuna was talking about and the one that I knew from Xanarkand could be two different people. I don't know why, but I knew it was the same guy. I knew it was the same Auron.
Well, yeah, because so far we're talking about your dad, too, so kind of makes sense that you ended up here and they ended up here. Okay. CJ, welcome. Thank you for the raid. I was just thinking it sounded like Jake the dog, too. That's really funny. Welcome in, and thank you for the raid. And did we get you a shout out? Vandals, go give them a follow. Thank you so much. And you're playing 14. We'll be playing 14 on Saturday. I've decided for my 10 playthrough that I'm going to do Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday nights FF10, Saturday nights FF14. So yeah, thank you for being here. We appreciate you. And welcome in, Raiders. I'm Vandalier. So glad you're here. And feel free to stick around. We just got our little Blitzball tutorial. We're about to find out if this is the same Auron, which I'm pretty sure it is, but we'll see. And then we're going to play some Blitzball, I think. I think we will get to actually play here in a minute. That made you yawn too. Same. Like, that wasn't even a fake yawn. That was a real one. Good night. Thank you for the raid. Get some sleep. Appreciate you. Yes, hydrate will help too. Alright. Where's the music? I need music all of the time.
Hey! Albed Sykes, right? Some Albed saved me the other day, and this girl Riku gave me food, and...
The food. That's what he remembers.
You don't understand me, do you? Anyway. If you meet Riku, tell her thanks for me. Oh, and as for the first game, may the best team win.
I've been good. A lot has happened since then. The Crusaders were in charge of guarding the stadium up until last year. But they're all busy preparing for the operation now. So this year, the citizens have taken up security posts. There's people all over the place. Aurochs, don't underestimate Ranso's skill.
Guess what? Guess what? I shook Vixen's hand.
What?
Yes, the season opener is finally here. Can you feel the excitement in the air? It's like the calm before the storm. In just a few minutes, this place is gonna go crazy.
Can I go in the store? Nope. Oh, I found a treasure. Oh, I've been a huge Goers fan since I was a little girl. I can still cheer as loud as the young'uns.
Well, I just want to wish the Goers luck, but security won't let me in. This is the Luca Goers locker room. No unauthorized entry.
Alright. Guess we're not getting in there. Or here? Nope. Or here? Nope. Just this weird bird kid.
It's like I'm feeding off the energy of the players.
Okay. Can I go this way? Nope. So that's security. Gosh, I remember this. It's so strange to be running around this area again so many years later.
The opening ceremony is about to begin. All players must wait in their locker rooms.
Oop, nope, I didn't want to do a new save.
Luca too hot for Ronso.
Oh wait, I see. I'm supposed to follow the arrow. But I also didn't get to run over here? Yeah, I did. I just like to explore. I gotta see what's out there. He yawns again.
I'm sorry. Please let me through. Hey, let's go.
You're really famous.
I hope we don't get separated.
Yuna!
Huh? What was that?
In Xanarkin, we do this to cheer on Blitz players. You try it too. Put your fingers
Hello,
in your mouth like
Ghost.
this.
Like
How are you?
this?
Not like that. This.
I can't whistle. Can you whistle?
Then you just blow.
I can't do it like that. I can't do it the normal way either.
Practice.
Okay.
Hey, use that if we get separated. Then I'll come running, okay? Well, guess we should just stick
The
together.
one thing that
then.
turned you off from
Until you
10?
can do
What?
Yes, sir.
What is? Blitzball? Oh. I actually want to do it now. I feel like the tutorial was just very convoluted, but I want to try it.
Whoa. This is a pretty big town.
Luca is the second largest city in Spira.
I thought every town was little. You know, like Besaid and Kilika.
Towns don't usually get bigger than that. Because when a lot of people start to gather...
Sin? What about Luca? It's safe here?
It's not any different, but the stadium is here. The Crusaders fight to protect it with all their strength.
They protect the stadium?
Blitzball is really the only entertainment that we have. Spira's a little short on fun these days.
Whoa. Talk about pressure.
That's right. Is Xanarkand like this too?
Well, there are more buildings, all tall ones, and cramped together.
Oh. They must be so tall. Don't you ever get dizzy? Let's go find Sir Auron.
I want to know what stuff you gotta do to pull it off. Like a ritual. A summoning first. Oh, for a second I thought there was a Moogle over there.
I got a red balloon! Bet you want one too!
I do. Can I get a balloon? Alright, let's go. Just a ritual sacrifice. No big deal.
Auron's not here.
Hello, Teddy. Everybody hates Blitzball? What's the deal? Why is it so bad? What do you have against Blitzball? We'll see. I haven't actually played it yet. I only did the tutorial.
Kimari? Not see Yenke for 10 years. Say something. Kimari forget Yenke? Forget Biran?
Leave Kimari, Yankee. Kimari is small, Ranso. Kimari so small, can't see Yankee and Biran's faces.
Kimari forget Ranso friends? We taught you much at time of Hornmold. Biran taught Kimari to be strong, Ranso.
Maybe taught too much.
Take him on.
Yeah!
Take it outside. The tournament's starting, you hear?
Oh.
The game.
Today, on this glorious day, players from all over Spira have assembled here to participate in this great contest of bravery, skill, and strength. All of these fine teams, equally renowned, deserve to win the cup today. Such is the nature of this contest. Let us, the spectators, play our role accordingly. Let us sing to the glory of the winners and applaud equally the valor of the defeated. Contestants, may heaven be with you.
Kimari didn't deserve it. Those jackweeds that were making fun of him did. That's what all those grubby little trolls sound like when they come in here and have nothing to say but rudeness. And then they get the death bonk because they deserve it. That hair. That doesn't look very aerodynamic. Come on, Waka. You could do it. Now, I don't remember much, But I don't remember if the outcome of the game is actually determined how well I play or if it's just part of the game. Like the overall
Yuna's
game.
gone.
Where in Spira have you been?
Huh?
Yuna's been kidnapped by the Al Bhed Sykes. In exchange for her safe return, they want the Aurochs to lose.
What?
What?
Blitzball players, I doubt they'd do anything drastic. But we shouldn't take chances. Let's go get her.
I'm going too.
All these people are so corrupt.
This will be no problem. They're telling the Aurochs to throw the game, as if they needed to. I mean, how good a team can they be?
Waka said the same thing. He'll take care of the game. We should go get Yuna. The Al Bhed boat is in Dock 4. Let's go.
Alright. Now I get to do something. This is Bird Boy again? Check! Everyone went to see the opening ceremony. Hey, ain't you a blitzer? What are you doing walking around? Biscuit. Like she's never been in a bar fight before. You think Lulu has? She's probably definitely smacked a bro for being creepy. Hello, Richard. It's Blitzball. About to be. It's technically my second time.
Ancient Machina salvaged by the Al Bhed.
But
they are mostly vulnerable to lightning.
But this was the first Final Fantasy I ever played, and it was many years ago. So I forgot a lot of it. I forgot most of it. So we're still treating it as a first playthrough because it's been long enough. So no spoilers, no backseating as per usual. And if I need help, I will use my safe word Benedicta and ask specifically for help then. Ionic, I almost said iconic. Ionic, thank you for the iconic follow. Welcome to the Vandals. Every belt she had was a prize from a drunk dude she slapped into oblivion. I love that. That is now canon in my head. It's her trophies. Vaguely remember this? Yeah, same. But I don't actually remember what's about to happen. Was the first one you played, then you did 8? No, actually. I didn't play another Final Fantasy again until 16? Yeah, till 16. And that was what got me back into gaming, and that was right before I started streaming. I had played 16, and that's now my favorite game. And now since I've started streaming, I've played 7, 8, 9, 7 Remake and Rebirth. We've been playing a ton of FF14 lately. What am I missing? That's it. And I'm working my way through. I want to play all of them. So I got a lot to get through. Barely remember anything. Yeah. So it's almost like a first playthrough, but with nostalgia baked in, which is an interesting place to be. Your first was 4? I haven't played that one yet. I haven't played 1 through 6. You played all of that? Like literally all of them? Like you've even played 11 and 14? Look at the Cactar. I have that one. I do have a Cactar doll that looks like that. Played them all like 7 times at least. Wow. Might actually be the only one I've replayed yet. Now this one. Because I played it once, like I said, before I started streaming, and then I did stream my Final Fantasy mode playthrough of it. My new game plus. Except 11, don't really count that one. See, not quite, but I don't know if I'm going to include 11 in my list of having to play all of them either. We'll see. You're on a break. A lot of FF fans these days started around 7 through 10, and some of the older ones around 4 through 6. What's my perspective going from the recent 16, which was more like an action RPG, to playing these turn-based style ones? So it's not like I was unfamiliar with these games. I have an older brother that used to play all of them. And so I grew up seeing them and being like familiar with them. But I was never allowed to play them. So that's my perspective. But also I think the reason I love 16 so much, and I know there's a lot of people who didn't, or there's a lot of, I don't know, there's a lot of very vocal dislikers of that game. That doesn't mean that it's actually a bad game. It just means that there's a lot of loud people who didn't like it. I think not having a bias towards one type of game or one way that I thought a Final Fantasy game should be probably helped the fact that, like, helped me enjoy it so much. I just think it was an incredible story, and it absolutely fits within the world of Final Fantasy storytelling, and character development and all of that was just like so stunning and well done that it struck a chord with me that is unforgettable.
What's up with these guys?
Yeah, what is up with these guys? Why are we still fighting them? I don't think it's an accident that his attack is 69 every time. I think they totally do that on purpose. Eleven is both one of the most wonderful games I've ever played and the most miserable experience I've endured. Really? I am currently playing 14 and I'm obsessed. So that's happening. And if 11 was kind of its predecessor, I would probably like it. But honestly, I don't know. Maybe I was too FF16 pilled by that point. I know a lot of people that are playing 11 enjoy it. Wait, what about FF16? Oh no, 14 pilled. Sorry, I reversed the IV. I'd be a terrible nurse. Get it? Reverse the IV. Legend of Legaia?
The Albed were expecting us.
Do they, can I just, am I supposed to flee here? They just keep coming. Try to be part of the Not My Final Fantasy crowd if you didn't really have anything to compare it to by that point. Yes, exactly. But also, like, why? Why was it such a big deal that it wasn't like an older style of a game? It's a new game, so why should it be? Legend of Dragoon was amazing. I've heard of that one as well, and that a lot of people love it. That also enjoy Final Fantasy. Like, I like this style too. I have nothing against it, and like you said, yeah, my expectation wasn't there for 16 to be anything in particular, so I just enjoyed it for what it was. Eleven plays more like 12 than it does 14, and I know that sounds weird. No, that makes sense. Because they would have been closer together in progression, too, so.
The Aurochs are keeping the score tied with some excellent defense, folks.
Game's tied.
Oh, he'll feel that one in the morning.
But the referee doesn't call the foul. Waka's taking a real beating out there.
Huh. Still in there.
He won't last. Waka's always like that.
Ouch.
Let's go.
Sounds like maybe they dated before. Oh my god, I did it again. Rather have it legitimately accessible somehow, but maybe if I really get the itch, to download it. Easiest way to explain the discourse around 16, it's a new gen of gamers because it's been like 8 years since the last main entry, which was 15. Also, was it 8 years between them? Wow. An action RPG and the highest selling entry. Older fans view 16 similar to turning Halo into an RTS game. Is it bad? No, but it's so different that people find it jarring. I mean, I get that. I do get it. I guess I'm I've always been like, with remakes, with things like that in general, with movies and stuff, I don't feel like it replaces the original for me. I just like to experience things for what they are in their own right, and that's how I kind of make a judgment on something, not comparing it to anything else, but just like, how do I actually feel about this thing on its own? So that's kind of how I see it, but I see a lot of people that look at it as more of a comparison game. When you first played, was it the original 10 or the remastered? The original. Yeah, the remaster. When did the remaster even come out? Use crane. Okay.
Come on, move!
It's probably out of power.
Oh, you played it when you were 10.
Come on, move!
It's probably out of power.
Nobody hates Final Fantasy more than Final Fantasy fans. Why is that sad but true, though? I love Final Fantasy. I haven't played a single one that I didn't enjoy yet. Is it still not doing anything?
Come on, move!
It's probably out of power.
Out of power. Okay, I gotta figure out how to...
Lulu, use a thunder spell.
Thunder!
Might make it work.
Okay. Nice. Light it up! There we go. $16 was different, obviously, but that made it more intriguing than anything else. It was 2014 for the remaster. Has a lot of nice redone music tracks and all the Japanese content with it. Okay, so yeah, I definitely played the original. It was
Come on,
before
move!
2014.
It's probably out of power.
I know! Lulu! Use that thunder spell on
Wait,
it! It might make it work!
she just did. Can he learn Blitzball? No. Okay. Crane seems to respond, and...
Come on, move!
It's probably out of power.
I know! Lulu!
Okay, but I just did. How many times? Am I charging it at least? I can't see. Like, it doesn't look... I don't see a HP to show me if it's charging. Vulnerable to lightning. Blind ball. It's charging it up. And I guess I have to just keep trying until it's charged enough. There we go. Okay, we're making progress. Kinda. Final Fantasy likes to experiment with mechanics from game to game. Switching to full-blown action was jarring, as someone said earlier, but it wasn't as crazy to me as it was to a lot of folks. Yeah. I liked it. I enjoyed it. It kept my attention. It was exciting. It was fast. And I love being able to, like, experiment with my skill sets, having all the different skill sets. It was so cool. Thunder Moomba. I got a new doll.
I hope you hurt them.
Queen energy right there.
What is
I
it?
hope you hurt them.
There were these Albed that saved my life when I first came to Spira. They took me on their ship. They even gave me food. I was kind of hoping that this was the same ship. But it's not. I wonder if they're all gone.
What happened?
Sin came up near us. I made it out okay, but I don't know what happened to their ship.
Was there anyone called Sid on that ship?
I don't know. They were all speaking that Albed language.
I see.
So who's Sid?
He's my uncle, but I've never actually met
I
him.
don't remember that. That's her uncle?
Wait, so that means you're Albed too, Yuna?
On my mother's side, yes.
Oh.
Sid is my mother's brother. He became distant after my mother married. But she told me to seek him out if I ever needed help.
You're worried he was...
Don't tell Waka about Yuna's lineage. The thing about Waka, he never had much love for the Albed.
Whoa! I gotta tell Waka.
I thought I
Waka's a
told you not to
racist?
tell Waka.
The game!
Oh!
seconds left. The Aurochs are launching an all-out offensive.
Still tied. Yeah, I think that's a pretty well-known / established non-spoilery fact that there's something going on there. I mean, even so far in the game, they've definitely got some vibes together.
Unbelievable! The Aurochs win the match 3-2.
We won!
We did it! We're in the finals!
Not the most graceful win. If it was Chapu, he'd still be standing.
Hey, aren't you being just a little unfair?
Excuse me?
I know I could never take Chapu's place. You're the one who told Waka that, right, Lulu? And I don't think Waka would ever try to take Chapu's...
You don't want to finish that sentence.
I need to just like channel more Lulu energy in my life. I tend to be very nice, like sometimes at my own expense. And what I'm learning as I am being placed in front of more and more people is that other people, not always that way. And sometimes you kind of have to give them a Lulu look or a very blunt statement, as she would, for people to get the hint. I saw what you were doing with the binoculars. Yeah, so Giant's Ghost. That was actually, I think, the reason why this was suggested to me as my first Final Fantasy experience, was because there was this subplot of relationship happening, and it was a good call.
Sure you all right, Captain? The game starts in a few minutes. You sure you okay?
We're playing the Gores, too.
Miss me?
Yeah, you didn't play the game with them. You promised.
Lady Yuna, are you okay?
Yes.
All
yes,
this because of me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
How can you let some outbed kidnap you?
Let them. Yeah,
let
that's
go,
how kidnapping works.
Don't go near outbed anymore, okay? They're trouble.
Spicy Moogle, hello. How are you?
Please, don't tell anyone about Yuna's lineage.
All right, all right. Can I change? Will Walker talk to me? Yeah.
The game starts soon. No time for warm-ups. Ready?
Let me at him.
All right.
Is that a Gatorade bottle in the corner?
I got something to tell you boys. After this game, I'm retiring. I promised myself this would be my last tournament. Win or lose, I'm quitting Blitzball. But you know, Since we're here, we might as well win.
Yeah! Mind the bench.
I'm warming the bench. He's taking my place.
Wait, it's your last game and you're not gonna play it?
All right, boys, let's win this one. Let's make the goers goners.
Let's blitz.
I saw you floating there on the sphere.
Oh, hey, you weren't supposed to see that. Oh.
You really gave it your all, didn't you?
Speaking of potential love
right, boys,
stories, that was a nice hug.
Win!
For Captain Walker.
This is it, folks. In just a few minutes, the championship game.
My best memories are here. Waka, captain of the Aurochs. Aww. Captain.
But who could have imagined a championship game between these two
This
teams?
is the game that made you quit the
Our
game.
legendary Luca goers going against the horrendously ill-fated Besaid Aurochs.
This looks like history in the making, Baba.
There he is. Yeah, I don't know if you saw any of my Expedition 33 playthrough. I had some feelings about that game. And they weren't all good. Not these commentators. Apparently, Jimmo and Bobo say what they want. Apparently. The tedium part, Aaron. Yeah, that part. Because it's only hard if you're under leveled, and it's really easy to level up. So it just felt like you could make it really easy if you just grinded a lot, or it was near impossible at some points. Not impossible. I did some of those crazy hard fights and got through them just by persevering through them, but like I knew that I could just go level up somewhere and come back and it would be super easy. So I kept some of those fights a bit harder on purpose just to like have something to try differently. But yeah, you'll see if you watch any of that playthrough. It was a bit much. All right, break, grav. Grav is. We're gonna go with break to Avis. Pass to. Oh, he got the ball? Wait. I thought it didn't even let me choose who to pass to. Jasu on defense. Grav throws a pass. Things are just happening. I'm not doing anything. And okay. Like I don't get to actually do anything. The goer score. Spoiler free for sure. What should you order? From where? We should change their names to Homer and Homer. It let me spend 15 minutes fighting a boss. I'm well aware I'm fighting too early. Yeah, I did that too. I did one of those first fights. This is not spoilers, but I did a mime fight with 2 players. That's how early I did it. It's only hard if you're underleveled. Yes, I haven't struggled in the whole 4 hours I've played of it, but I also did catch myself daydreaming a lot. Not done with 33, but I'm probably gonna land on a 10 out of 10 for it. My complaints are little and extremely niche. I am not a Blitzball yet, Celsius. I just started actually playing Blitzball. Again, it's not letting me choose who I pass to. Why did it give me this whole freaking tutorial of how to pass and how to shoot, and then it changes it middle of the game? Like... Oh, it's still auto. Alright, go ahead. Wait, I can change their formation? Let's go left side. It's not showing me who is who, so I don't know which one is what. It doesn't matter, it's just all the stats, I feel like. Go with the lowest blocker, I guess. Can I shoot from here? Yeah. Oh, he tackled hard. Is that a girl player? It's actually a girl? So far, this hasn't been working for me. I'm just gonna say no break. Pass. Pass to... Oh, this time it actually lets me choose who I'm passing to? Can I pass that far? That's pretty far, but at least it would get to somebody who's cleared. I thought I was trying to get to the goal on the left side. Why did she go to the right? Can we shoot? We cannot shoot through these guys, can we? Wait, shoot for... No. Well... Nope. Behind him. Get it out of here. Grabs the ball. So they just keep stealing the ball from me. It's because they're the best. The Blitzball background music is good. Yes, at least that. Gonna make a joke about fighting Mr. Mime from Pokemon, but the only mime emote I have is not pleasant to look at. And how are you, Celsius? Hi, by the way. You having a good day? Alright, break. He's got low blocking. Maybe we break to Avis. Can I shoot? Yeah, let's shoot. I'm doing real bad. I fought one, but I don't remember. I played it for a bit when it came out and haven't gotten back to it. I no-lifed Blitzball when this game came out. I was so shocked when I found out people hated it. I think if I wasn't also trying to stream, I might like focus a little harder and learn the actual skills a little bit better. I thought I was getting it, but I'm not apparently because I'm doing bad. So I think I'm doing it wrong. Because AT is, I don't remember what AT stands for now, but BL I thought was block, pass. Bada is got 6 for passing, so I feel like if he goes past Vixen, who only has a 2 block, that he should be able to get past him, is my thought process here. But so far, we're at 420, baby. We need to score. Shoot, I can't with the spinning. This is one of the things that with Expedition 33, I had a hard time with it. It gave me motion sickness all the time. And this is not helping me right now that it's spinning this whole time while I'm trying to read the screen. Let's just dribble. See, they just keep grabbing the ball from me no matter what I do. So, wait, no. She's still got it. One man breakthrough, action, pass. Bada grabs the ball. Bada's my team. Vixen on defense. Dorm on defense. Vixen. 2 block. Dorm, 5 block. Let's break to Vixen. Dribble. Go. Keep going. Oh, see? She's getting somewhere. He got the ball. See? And then he just comes and steals the ball from me. Wait. We're the yellow team, right? So I got the ball back. Let's break. Pass. Halftime.
And it's halftime. The Goers are just playing great, Baba. Really great.
Avoiding the smoke from forest fires from across the border. This is normal. Is that why my throat and lungs have been hurting? I don't even know if I'm in the range of area of effect of that, but I remember being very, very hypersensitive to it the last time. And I've been having this like catch in my throat. I'm not sick. At least not like that kind of sick. I keep getting it though, and I'm like, what the heck is wrong with me? Hey. Dorum's technique slots increased to 1. Valgirda's technique slots increased to 1. Oh hey, Bada's technique slots increased to 1.
Zone defense, boys. Stop those
Shaggy,
boys.
hi Shaggy. This is the hardest one.
What about me?
Get the ball and just shoot like crazy.
Goers are going down! Yeah!
Shoot like crazy!
Down!
Yeah!
All right, hustle!
Shoot like crazy! Set player techniques. We didn't learn any, did we? Wait. Yeah, no. We didn't learn any. If you learned the jet shot on the boat, you can equip it here at halftime. Wait, I didn't learn it? I thought I did. No, I didn't. I did it bad. Okay. Alright. I'm Letty. He's got 4 shot. He can break to Abyss. And dribble. Go. Grab tackles hard. Abyss tackles hard. But we made it through. Letty's on his way. Bringing it home. Wait, why did he stop and turn around and put them back in front of him? Alright, we could pass to that guy in the corner. To Dato. Where's Titus? He's over there. Could he make it in? 132. He's only got 90 HP. He's got... Oh, what's EN? N... I don't remember what EN stands for. PA is for passing. 8 is for shooting. He's got 10 for shooting. Let's go to Titus and see if he can shoot. Oh. Never mind. Kojiro! Hello! Endurance? Oh, okay. Thank you. Buddy's got it. And... how well they can hold on to the ball. Alright, Letty. He's got 10 for passing. I think he should pass. Aw. Interception. And you have now heard the extent of my sports knowledge. Two-man breakthrough, action dribble. Bada tackles hard. Why? How do I learn the skills? I thought I was gonna get the option to learn skills, but so far I have not gotten that choice. No Madden streams in the future? Hey, why not? And they scored again. Lights off! He needs to pass. Let's break to Abyss. Hey, I did it. Can he shoot? Oh no, I didn't. He got the ball from me? God, I can't tell who's doing what. You blocked him. Good. I think. Thank you, McBiscuit. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope to see you again.
They're calling for some action. The Auroch spirits are fading quickly. Are they going down without a fight?
Corin! Welcome in, Raiders! Thank you for the raid. How are you? I'm Vandalier. I'm so glad you're here. How's it going? And you were playing Madoka Magica? What is that? Welcome. And Vandals, be sure to go give them a follow. Thank you. We appreciate you. How'd it go? We're playing 10. FF10. It's been a while. I've played it once. It was my first Final Fantasy, but it's been a long, long time since I first played it. So it's kind of like a first playthrough all over again. So please no spoilers if you have played it before. I forgot a lot of it. It's been a long time since I played it. And that's what we're doing, yeah. And then Saturday we'll resume some FF14 as well, but Tuesday, Thursday, Fridays we're going to be playing FF10 for now.
He may be injured.
Who's injured? Titus is injured? What happened? He's going to get Waka, isn't he? They need you out there, buddy!
To be honest, I did kind of feel left out. But it really was the Oryx and Waka show after all.
I wonder what's happening. The crowd is going wild. Ah, it's Waka. He's back on the field and ready to go.
Waka, waka,
The
waka.
Aurochs seem glad to have him back.
A gacha game based on the Madoka anime, which is magical girl anime. Nice! That sounds fun. I don't know how or why, but your comment is like highlighted in blue, Aaron. Waka's back on the field. Do underwater high fives make a sound? Yes. Do you ever play the game where you like go underwater in the pool and say something and somebody else has to try to guess what you say by listening? That makes a sound. So I would assume that would too. You didn't have pool friends? Oh. When I was younger, one of my uncles had an in-ground pool, like a real pool in their backyard. And it was the coolest thing ever. And I had a lot of cousins that were, well, I was one of the youngest of the cousins, but had a lot of cousins. So we spent a lot of time in the pool. Inner city kids. Yeah. Well, I've had my fair share of different demographics of living as a kid, but there was a period of time that we lived near this uncle who had the below ground pool. And hello, Polytheus, welcome. Thought occurred to me that I hadn't before. When arriving at Luca, they said only a few die-hard fans today. Now that the match is going, it seems like everyone is cheering for Waka. The crowd needs to make up their mind. This is true. It's very good observation. All right, he's only got a 6 pass and a 1 shot. I feel like he needs to just pass to somebody and take a break. Can I pass the Waka? Yeah, let's try it. Nope. Still got intercepted. Yeah, let's break through. Break through and dribble. No! Kicked me, jeez. Still got past him. We're not breaking. We are shooting. No, I meant, wait, can I go back? I hit pass when I wanted to shoot. All right, fine. Still trying to get the ball to Waka. Yes! No! Are you serious, Waka? You're just gonna fumble it like that? See, I know fumble too. Fumble and intercept. Oh no! Sank to the bottom and waited. I actually learned how to swim from being thrown like a blitzball in the pool. My dad and my uncle would play catch with me. This is a true story. Like, this is a common occurrence. They would throw me. It was fun because if you fall in the water. They would throw and play catch with me in the water, and if you fall, you gotta swim. So that's how I learned how to swim. I am the blitzball. Oh my god. I've always been the blitzball. The realization. That's so good though. You know how it's like you've had the strength within you the whole time. I've been the blitzball the whole time. Like, you don't have to find yourself. You just have to acknowledge who you are, you know? Had a pool for 15 years, but it got so rusty that one day it just gave out. The flooded the yard, and there was a stream of water going both ways down the road. Oh my god, that's a lot of water. Swam in the lake I live by a few times, but usually we just drink by it when we walk to it. I'm a lake kid too. I'll go to the lake. Take me to the lake. You got a boat? Let's go on the boat. I don't have any boat friends anymore. It was more of the thing when I was a kid. I had friends that had rich parents that had boats, but now I don't have any boat friends. You want to be my boat friend? Anybody? Anybody? You made it. Congrats. Thank you. Break Davis. And I'm gonna pass to... Oh, it doesn't let me choose who I'm passing to. I don't like that. Oh, now it will. Okay. Have to make the break first. I see. Dato's right in front of the goal. Do it. Do it. Wait, but what is there? Yeah, do it. Time's up. What do you mean? I was just about to score. Kevin, apparently not. You should be amazing at Blitzball is what you're saying. I should be. I mentioned recently the only sport I ever played like on a team was intramural volleyball. So I should be good at Blitzball. If I have to acknowledge who I am, then I must be worth a lot of points because people keep trying to hit me with their cars. Oh no, that's not good. Keeper? Was he named that way because his parents wanted him to be a goalie, or was he called Keepa after he became the goalie? Bada? Did they figured he'd just have to buy his way in? Jasu, Letty. Let Letty have the ball. Dato. Don't know. Have a canoe and a raft? That counts. We used to have a boat and I'd love to offer it, but we don't have it anymore. They are kind of boats. They are boats. What else would they be? They're watercraft.
May have lost the game, but what a way to go!
Learn how to sail because my mom dated some guy with rich parents and they taught me, but I'm afraid of deep water. So that was fantastic. I'm not really afraid of deep water, and I love swimming. I love being in water. I love being near water. Kayak, not canoe? Oh, I like both. I have kayaked and I have canoed, and I enjoy both. He forgot. He just remembered he can't breathe underwater. Lithius, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Oh, fiends in the Blitzball arena. His instincts were correct. All right, well, this I can do. I always bring my sword to Blitzball games. Why didn't you throw the ball like that in the game, Waka? We would have been winning. Can I bring in other people? No, I cannot. You're not a nuisance. We've been enjoying your company. Thank you for being here. But also, yes, thank you. I appreciate it. Then you don't have ads too, so that's always nice. Also, friendly reminder, if anybody uses Amazon Prime, don't forget to make sure you use your Amazon Prime Twitch sub every month. Don't let it go to waste. Don't let that money go back to Amazon. Use it. Can't play 10 because I always get stuck playing only Blitzball. See, I probably will try to like play some games and get better at it. I think I don't know if I was doing it wrong or if that was just the RNG got me. Could be. Throwing sea creatures into the playing area. What is this? Hockey? What do we look like? The Red Wings to you? See, I know that one. I know that. Oh man, that was really bad. I'm not reading much of a tutorial before throwing into it. I don't know if you're being sarcastic because they actually did give me like a really dumbed down tutorial, but I swear I was doing the things that they said in the tutorial and it wasn't playing out that way. I swear. Yeah, I wish that they had gone straight from tutorial to game also, but I don't know. We'll see. I'll try to get better. It has been, like I said, many, many years since I ever played it. And even then, I think I mentioned this before, but I'm pretty sure when I played it, I like played it with Trist at the same time, and anything that was just like I didn't feel like doing, he would just do. I think he covered like most, if not all, of the Blitzball playing when I did it. It was my first one. It was just to ease me into it, see if I would like it. There's also a rumor that the goers are weighted more heavily in that match, so they're harder than their stats appear. I don't know if that's true or not. I mean, it feels like it's true, and also because they had skills, and I couldn't learn skills. I still don't understand why I couldn't learn the skills, but I don't know. I guess I'm gonna have to redo the tutorial. I'll do it off stream. You guys don't have to sit with me while I try to figure out how to get better at Blitzball. I feel like you're really far away, and also, like, my camera is in the wrong position. I'm just gonna bring you over here with me because I feel like lounging. Don't know if you ever won that first game. First game is really hard to win unless you basically just passed around early and you need eject shot right off the bat. Ah, okay. Well, and I had no idea about the eject shot thing. I feel like it's the kind of thing that I will enjoy. Like, I like chocobo racing. I like mini games and side quests. I played all of the mini games in Rebirth and I loved them. Sometimes more than, well, not more than the whole game. I loved that they were part of the whole game, I should say. I love a mini game. I always said I'd save Scum if I had to win that game, but then I'd end up doing it on the first try. Save Scum. What does that mean? Just do it. And how did that go? It's like me being thrown in the pool. I think you'll like it once you get used to it. They also give you the worst team in the league statistically. Exactly. Hello, Jarrett. How are you? Oh, reload and try again until I do it. See, that kind of thing never even occurs to me. These guys have, like, man bodies. Oh my god, there's so many of them! They just keep coming? Do I cheer us up? Let's cheer. Doing good. Excellent. How's YouTube doing? How's everybody over there? Last stream, I don't know what YouTube did. They they actually showed me in the algorithm apparently, because we had so many more people than usual on YouTube side. And actually that first playthrough stream, VOD, that is up on YouTube still, kind of popped off a second time again today too. So hopefully you guys are enjoying the first playthrough with me. I was like, who is that old man? I was trying to see what your emote was. I couldn't tell from back here. It was too small. $69. Nice. Woohoo! Finally got through them all. Justin TV, never heard of him. Although I honestly don't know a lot of streamers. I never even used Twitch until like a few months before I started streaming. So I was like new to the whole world. But it just means I do things my own way. I don't try to copy anybody else. It's just, hi, this is me. This is what we do. Love it or leave it. That's what it was called? Wait, really? Never heard that before. you gonna do? Oh, I get to fight as him already? Oh. Do we have skills? We do. Power break. That was like a Sephiroth moment. I'm more powerful than all of you.
Auron!
Sir Auron!
So, you do know him?
Yeah, best guardian there ever was.
Does he remember him? Like, does he know that he knows him? I know Titus does, but does Auron know that he knows him? I don't know. There's all kinds of weird stuff going on here. It was mostly art streamers back then. Really? I've done some art streams. I'm an artist too, if you didn't know. If you were unfamiliar. In fact, one of our bit goal redeems is art time. Garuda. Again, it's a Garuda. It's not the Garuda. It's a Garuda. You're no Benedicta. Take him out. There we go. Overdrive. Spiral cut. Go. Oh! Ah! I forgot. They all have their mechanics. You did too. I did too, Polytheus. So naturally, I work in real. Exactly. No, I've done retail, waiting tables, but I've also taught a lot of art classes. I also used to teach knitting and crochet classes, but my last job outside of streaming was teaching art workshops, and I loved that job, but I love streaming, and so here we are. So I can do that too. I can still make art, but I love streaming. Streaming combines a lot of things that I enjoy all in one. Chad Auron with the aura. These sexy Garuda I've seen all week. Seriously. Ooh, I did a bard quest in 14 yesterday, and I fought the hottest. Like, we've seen some of these different sirens and stuff. She was the hottest siren I've seen. Took 13 years off to take of my grams. So there's that too. To take care of. Oh, your grandma? Aw. Well, that seems worth it. You can't get that life back. You can't get those years back. That's like, you should do those things. It's part of being an artist too, is understanding that art isn't just what you put in front of people. It's your whole life. Like, that's how I feel. I feel like my whole life is my work of art. The way I present myself, the way I interact, the way I make my living space, the way I do all of the things is the art, you know? And maybe taking care of your grandma was you painting that part of your canvas of your life in a beautiful way. FF8 Siren is pretty hot too. I mean, they do a good job. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. When I lost my grandma, that was one of the worst ever, because she was truly one of my most favorite people in the whole world. And I spent a lot of time with my grandma growing up too. Like, every day after school, we lived with them for a while, and she was just the coolest. And we can't, like I said, you can't get that time back, so it's so important to take it while you can. I'm glad you had the time with her that you did. But I know that feeling, just being like, how are you not here? But they are. That's the thing. I feel like I feel my grandma every single day. I think about her all the time. She's such a huge part of who I am. I feel like I have her. I mean, I literally do, you know, genetically, like she's a part of me, but also I just feel like their essence. When you're that close and you love someone that much, they stay with you and you carry on their life through you. What's the same as Kung Fu? Art? Oh, that it's like your whole life? Yeah. Come on. Dark attack. Oh, I was supposed to blind him, wasn't I? That was my bad. There we go. Oh god. Yeah, that's good, because he was about to die if he didn't. Oh, okay. We're good, we're good. We need a better skill than cheer. Cheer is fine, but like, we need a better one. Let's see what his regular attack is like. Oh, that was Waka. I want to see what Auron's... Never mind. That was all we needed. Every time somebody yells at me, I think of my grandma. One was really nice, the other one not so much. Captain? Same. I had one grandma that was actually like mentally ill in a scary way at times, and mean. So mean. When my dad died, she called me to tell me. Called me, not my mom, not my older siblings, me first, to tell me, and then tell me it's all your fault. It's your fault he's dead. My grandma, everybody. Didn't like that one too much. No, the other grandma though, she was awesome. Somehow it was my fault. That's how that works. Heaven Delight, hello. Sylvanas, hello. Yeah, exactly, Captain. Some people. And then made me call my mom and my sister to tell them. The baby of the family. Make them tell everybody else. Yeah. Ah! Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. What the heck is happening? What? Did he bring that thing up? Like, did he pull it out of the ground? I kind of missed that.
You're really leaving, Captain? Shouldn't you heal up first?
Yuna needs me with her now. I can't be lying around in some bed.
Yeah, but...
Come on, look sharp. The Blitz season just started. Don't make those faces, yeah? Well, see ya, boys. You be good.
Captain.
I can't hear you.
Captain. Captain.
Yappy.
Are you sure?
Never liked long goodbyes anyway. Sorry for making you wait, Yuna. I had some promises to keep, yeah?
Oh, no
From now on,
promises to
I'm your
keep.
full-time guardian.
Then welcome back, Sir Waka. Good to have you with us.
Hey. It's good to be back, yeah? So, any news on what happened?
Not really. We don't know where the fiends came from. Maester Micah is safe and sound, thanks to Maester Seymour. That's about it.
Maester Seymour's Aeon. It was so powerful.
Hey, you! Don't just stand there! All of this is your fault! Getting swallowed by sin, ending up here in Spira, not being able to go back to Xanarkand, everything! Ugh, I'm telling you, it's all your fault!
And he just laughs at him. The dog with the rabbit ears
Who are
is
you
cute,
anyway?
though.
You knew my old man, didn't you?
Yeah,
And you also knew Yuna's father?
that's correct.
Hey man, there's no way. That's just impossible.
Nothing impossible about it. Jekt, Braska, and I... Together we defeated Sin 10 years ago. Then I went to Xanarkand, where I watched over you. So that one day, I could bring you to Spira.
Why did it have to be me?
Jekt asked me to.
Is he alive?
It depends on what you mean by alive. He is no longer human. But then, I felt something of Jekt there in that shell, couldn't you? You must have felt him when you came in contact with Sin.
It can't be.
It is. Sin is Jekt.
It's quite the reveal at this point in the game, huh?
No, that's ridiculous! No way! I don't believe you!
I mean, you don't though, because you hated
But
him.
it is the truth. You'll see for yourself.
Just more reason to hate him.
Come with me.
If I say no,
Every story must have an ending.
I don't care about your stories!
I see. Sorry you feel that way. Fine then. Come or don't come, it's your decision.
Ah! What am I supposed to say? You tell me it's my decision. But I don't have a choice, do I? You're the only one who can tell me what's going on anyways. I have to go with you. I have to.
That is a very honest reaction right
Irritating.
there.
I know. Or are you afraid? It's all right.
Auron. Will I ever go home? Back to Xanarkand?
That's up to Jekt.
Oh, great. The narcissistic father who turned into
I'm
the
going
big
to offer
evil.
my services to Yuna. Come.
Same, Polytheus. Same. I'd be like, oh yeah, that tracks. I'm sure you can guess. The grandma I mentioned earlier was his mom. That whole side. That whole side. And you know, Captain, the screw up is really just the cycle breaker of the family, right? You know this. We both know this. Because it means you screwed up their cycles. You screwed up their dysfunction. They all function within the dysfunction in they play their little parts. And they keep it that way for everybody. And if you don't play into that, well, you just screw it all up. And I have been that person my whole life. But also, did anybody else hear as that music started to play? Mississippi in the middle of a dry spell. You know that song? What song is it? What song is that? Because the way it started out, it sounded just like that song. A lot of people harp on Titus about being one of the more whiny pro-tags, but he went from a comfy life in a big city to a world where monsters and death are common. Yeah, and also he's like a teenager. Or young. I mean, even if he's like 20 or something, like you're still just a kid figuring out life. And this is extremely traumatic. Like to be taken from one world to another and to have all of this craziness dropped in your lap. And also, yes, you just watched like your beloved city get destroyed. And then you find out that it was destroyed by supposedly the embodiment of evil who is also your father that you hated. Like, I'd be freaking out. I'd be screaming at whoever is telling me this stuff. I'd be pissed. I think it's reasonable. There's one more whiny. Well, honestly, I feel like Cloud was whiny and always asking about money. He didn't care about anybody but getting his money. But also, you have to remember, Remake was the first introduction to Cloud I ever had. I played Remake first, then I played Rebirth, and then I played OG7. And I just recently, we watched Advent Children in the Discord together as a watch party for the first time. So, but like the progression, you cannot tell me that he was not whiny. And like, you can't tell me that. You can't tell me that he wasn't just out for himself in the beginning of those games. Yes, he has a story arc and he has a character development. That's part of the beauty of it. He's not a perfect character. He's not the perfect protag from the beginning. He has to get there, and I appreciate that in a character. And I will never not appreciate that in a character because I think that is something that we should all see reflected in our favorite characters, is that they can take the things that are, you know, they're like their difficulties in life, and they can learn from them, and they can grow, and they can get better over time. And so I don't say that as a jab. That's just how he was written. He is 17 in this one. He's more known for his laugh than his whininess. This is true. Speaking of. No. Squall is 17 and he got Cypher torturing him. Yeah, I liked Squall though. Squall was cool. He was just cool, like reserved with his trauma. And I related to that. Just keeping things. Did it not work? Oh, come on. Triss, are you still up? We went through all the hassle of getting the new one so that the sound alerts would work, and now it's not working? "17-year-old me probably would have been dumb enough to stare at Lulu's with those binoculars in plain sight." I think most 17-year-olds like What are you gonna do? Come on. Not. Cloud was a merc. Everything mercs do is for money. It's true. It's true. I just saw a video recently, though. It was like a compilation of every time he asked about his money or wanting more money or like money instead of caring about people. It was a lot. It was over and over and over and over and over again. His history is weird, which again is why he's a great character. No hate on him. It's just the way he was written. He's more cold outwardly, but inside he's a massive softie. It's just one of those things that guys do that try to not seem weak because guys get judged super hard if they show weakness. No, and I understand that that's part of it. But it's all the more so like frustrating to me to watch because I know that that's where it's coming from as like a defense mechanism. I'm going to be a tough guy and I'm not going to show my emotions and I'm going to only care about making money. But, it's counterintuitive to the things that people actually want when they behave that way. Because the thing is, what you actually want is connection. You actually want to be in community with people. You want to be seen for who you truly are and loved because of that. Or sometimes in spite of whatever your struggles are. You want to be seen. Everybody wants to be seen. And because the fear of being rejected is so high, putting on these false faces, these masks, keeps you from actually ever getting the things that you want in the first place. So it's like frustrating, but that's why he has to learn how to overcome that and learn to trust the people that he's with. And it's a good thing in a character. You want to see that. The laugh. We love the laugh. I think it's hilarious. Lulu's 22 in this. I don't think Titus is even that whiny. He's in a place that operates so fundamentally different from what he's accustomed to, and he's had a lot thrown at him to this point. He's still trying to understand and process. Of course, exactly. Yes. And he's a kid. Yes. Like I said, if you put me, a fully grown adult woman, in a situation like that, I'd be raising some hells. All right. I'd be having some issues. I'd be probably having words with somebody who I thought was somehow responsible for it. Yes, I would be. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that either. I think like we get this idea that like, because it's hard to watch sometimes, or it's hard to be present for somebody when they're in that place. It can be hard to take that kind of emotion on from somebody. So we automatically assume that you shouldn't respond, react, behave that way. But the truth is, like, it's good and healthy to show your emotions. Even if they're not always the nicest, pleasantest emotions. The sound redeems aren't working again. I don't know about all of them. I don't know if we've tried any other ones, but also real quick, right here seems like a good place. I'm gonna take a short break, just a couple minutes, and I will be right back. So make sure you're subscribed, follow on Twitch too, but we'll be back in like 5 minutes or less. So don't go away. Enjoy the music. Enjoy the be right back screens, because there's some good artwork on them too. And I will be right back. Hello and welcome back. How is everybody doing out there? Oh, somebody, Captain, try the sound alert again. I had Tris come try to fix it. I think he found the problem. Squall's your double. I felt the same way when I played 8. I kept saying the thing that I was thinking in like context of the game. Thank you. As I was playing 8, I would like say my thoughts out loud, and then like 2 beats later, Squall would say the exact same thing that I was thinking. Like, me and Squall, same page. The 90s and early 2000s were kind of not great for English voice acting in games from other countries too, and old anime. It was a different style. It was more theatrical. I feel like now we look for more realism in like delivery and stuff, and it's almost the difference between like a stage actor and like a movie actor kind of a thing. Older anime were also quieter than later ones. Band number 2 of the night. I saw that. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for the influx of weirdos? As the algorithm does its thing and shows us to more people. Thank you, algorithm. We're gonna get more of the weirdos too. Squall's my double, but way better looking. Well, we don't know. You could say you're the hottest guy here. Who are we to judge? We don't know. When the game is too real, that's what we need. Yes, there were also horrible translations to stuff then too. Oh yeah. I feel like that's now. I feel like dialogue versus sound effects in most movies and shows is so off balance that, and I'm really sensitive to like noise jumps, like loud bursts of sound, that like it's a struggle sometimes to watch things because I'm like, I'll have to have it cranked up to hear dialogue, and then when the big loud things come on, I'm like, yeah. Always ready and never ready for what people are capable of online. Same. Oh my God. So I feel that so hard because the thing is, like, you guys keep seeing, I get some nasty comments, but you know it doesn't affect me like as a person. Like, it doesn't actually hurt me in that sense of like somebody trying to insult me or whatever. What it does though is it I'm like, oh God, people like that exist. Like, that's what bugs me about that kind of stuff, where it's just like this reminder that there are people out there who think that they should be like that to strangers on the internet, to people in real life, to anybody, to another human being that they don't know anything about. They don't know how it might affect me or not. Like, that's so messed up. That's so messed up. And it makes me sad. It makes me sad that there are people like that out there. But like I said, it doesn't actually hurt my feelings. Like, some weirdo on the internet said a mean thing to me. Ooh, no, I don't care. But like, yeah, the fact that they exist in the first place makes me sad. Or that's like a way that people like cope with life is sad. You think you're the oldest guy here? I don't know, man. Honestly, my range, I was just looking today, my YouTube statistics range from, like, the highest demographic is 25 to 35. But then there's another pretty big chunk of 35 to 45. And then on either side of that, there's a few like 18 to 25 and a few like 55 and up. Like smaller percentages, but like the main chunk is between 25 and 45 of my demographic. And it makes sense because most of the games I play are from like a time when people were, you know, kids, teenagers, young adults playing these games for the first time. And so far, all of the playthroughs of Final Fantasies that I've done, except for 16, and except for this one, have been my first time. It was the first time I ever played 7, 8, and 9 on stream. So I was experiencing them for the first time. And you guys, some of you maybe were also experiencing them for the first time, but most of you, I think, were here for the nostalgia and to see how somebody with fresh eyes responded to it. Sound thing is rough. Hate trying to sort volume when I watch things before bed. Yes, like just make it balanced, please. That's one thing, like if I am ever too loud or jarring or whatever, like let me know. And I always try to be really particular about the level of like the background music, the game volume, the dialogue, and my voice on streams. So if you guys ever have like a where it's off, let me know. I don't really like watch through my playbacks, but like I'll watch little bits just to check those volumes and make adjustments for next stream, or ask Tris to make adjustments for next stream because I am sensitive to that. So I try to make it come out nice. And also like the way the mic is set up and all the levels on that, try to make that nice too. I try not to scream too much. Watching stuff on the old TVs and having the sound low to watch it to try to avoid getting caught. Then a commercial comes on and it's so loud. Yes. Like to be able to hear the dialogue, but my neighbors don't need to hear the sound effects. Yeah. A sober reminder that people are ding-dongs for no reason. Yeah. My neighbors had more issues than the sound of my TV when I had roommates. Oh no. Honestly, Captain, I'm glad you do it because I would probably do it less than you. And that's why I appreciate having you on it, because I would probably, like I said, I tend to let things go more than I should, sometimes to my own detriment. So I really appreciate like you guys having my back too. Because yeah, I don't know. There's still that part of me that's just like, it's fine. It's not fine though. At least offer her 100K to fire me before I have to ban. You'll be 40 this year? 40 isn't old. And also you're definitely not the oldest person here. Trust me on that. But no, I remember when I was really young, I used to truly, and I still feel this way, I looked forward to, and for some reason, specifically my 40s. I just always had this idea in my head that when I get to like my 40s, I will be at a point in my life where I will know myself, I will be confident, I will be engaging in things that I love to do, and I will do it unapologetically. And I was not doing that as my younger self as much as I wanted to yet, but I've always had this confidence that like, once I reach that point in life, that's the kind of experience I'm going to have. So I've always looked forward to it. And I'm not like afraid of getting older. Like certain aspects of aging suck, but also a lot of the things of aging that suck, I've dealt with since my early teens anyways. Like I've had like bad joints and like health issues since I was young. I had gray hair at 17. Like, so those kind of things don't even to me represent aging. It's just more of like a genetic thing that I deal with. So I'm not really like, whoa, whatever. But they like healing and coming into your own as you get older, I like that. Like I enjoy that process of like becoming more fully myself, letting more of the like garbage fall away and like healing from the trauma of my earlier years. The little story I told earlier about my grandma with my dad and that kind of stuff, like that's just the tip of the iceberg, the kind of stuff that I dealt with as a kid. So it's refreshing to get to a point where I feel like I can be myself and I am confident in who I am and I'm doing things that I love doing. And it's not all perfect. Like I'm still striving for things and I'm still working towards things. And there's always like room for growth, and I never want to be like a stagnant person. I always am like looking for something new to learn, to grow, to do. And so yeah, no ageism here. All is good. Oh my God, your roommates. No. That's pretty bad. Your neighbor's kids almost burnt your house down a couple weekends ago. They were throwing sparklers at my brother's window. One of them got stuck and almost lit his window on fire. Oh my God. That's scary. I always, anytime it's like fireworks season, I always am like scared that one's gonna land on the roof of my house and start a fire, because that's a thing that can happen. And also now, because people do those lanterns, don't do lanterns. Don't do the fire lanterns that you set off into the air. They're super dangerous and also just littering. Fireworks is one thing and you can kind of clean it up when you're done, but those lanterns, they just go. You're just sending fire out into the sky and then letting the garbage litter wherever it lands. Police were called. Oh my God. The mom wasn't even at work for an hour when she had to come back and deal with them. Oh my gosh. 6 in the morning with sparklers. What the heck? Used to raid lead in WoW back then, and sometimes what she was doing would leak through my mic. Oh. Wow. 40 is probably, would you say 40 is probably closer to the average than any extreme? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think so. Still as awkward as I was in my 20s. I mean, I'm still as weird. In fact, I probably more because I've stopped suppressing my weirdness as much. I don't mask as heavily as I once did because I realized that that's what I was doing to hide my neurodivergence, and I've learned to let go of a lot of that, which is a good feeling. You thought I was at least in college? Well, nobody actually knows how old I am, and that's part of the art of my life. I explained this to you guys recently, but like, if you weren't here for that, I don't tell you guys my age for a reason. I think it is, 1, it's just more fun. 2, for privacy reasons. And 3, because I feel like it leaves it open to interpretation for all of you. And I think, like all good art, it's best when the viewer can interpret it through their own lens. So whatever you think I am, you're probably right. But does it matter? Not really. Still get carded. Because if I don't, don't shave, I look young for some reason. See? That's a good thing. I still get carded. I'm a young person that loves hanging with older people. I've always been like that too, Cyan. And hi, how are you? I like hanging with people of different ages, younger or older, because there's so much to learn. And like, just within generations, things change so quickly, especially in our lifetime. The way that people relate to the world and the things that they're interested in. But also then it's fun to find the common ground too. The pains just move to a different place and never really go away as you get older. Yes. I'm in pain all of the time. 100% of the time, I am in pain somewhere. I get headaches constantly. My shoulder is always messed up. And then I have all kinds of weird little health issues too that are probably linked to my specific brand of neurodivergence and genetic makeup issues. The kids are like 13, but they were having a sleepover in the yard and playing with sparklers. 13 is too old to be shooting fireworks at your neighbor's house. They should know better. Jeez. Aren't you secretly old? She asked. Is it a secret? The International Vanna Mystery. There we go. I like that. You think I'm younger than 72? There's also been speculation that I'm a vampire, though, so... Their mom made them apologize to you. We aren't going to press charge or anything, but hopefully you understand how incredibly stupid all of this is now. That's funny. I am good. They might avoid blowing themselves up. Yes, that would be very good. You probably saved their lives. They were just throwing him at the house. That's insane. You work vampire hours? Same. I'm EST time zone. It is 4:11 my time. And I started stream 3 hours ago? Yeah, I started my shift at 1 a.m. As long as you aren't one of those sparkly vampires. Oh, but I love sparkles. Buffy? I need to watch Buffy. I've never watched Buffy. But what if I like sparkles? What if I just like to sparkle? I like glitter. I'm not afraid to use it. In fact, did I put glitter on my eyes today? A little bit. Is it sparkly? Just on my eyelids, though. I'm so glad that dewy skin is trendy again, because having super matte skin on stream is an impossibility to me. Like, I don't wear face makeup. I don't wear foundation or anything. I'll put on like a cheek stain because I like looking blushy. I like really pink blush, but I don't wear anything on my skin because even if I did, I get so shiny. But now all of the like makeup trends are like to be as shiny as possible and like glowy skin, and I just have that naturally. I don't have to do anything. Your EST as well. Okay, yes. It's just your night off. See, it's my night on, and this is how I choose to work. I would be a sparkly vampire. I truly have never seen any of the Twilight movies, though. And I don't know if I want to, because I loved Robert Pattinson so much as Batman that I don't want it to ruin it for me. Buffy is great. I've been told many times in my life that I should watch Buffy and that I would like it. I missed it when it first came out. I was too young, and I think my mom probably wouldn't have let me watch it anyways because, you know, vampires, demons, I don't know, something religious. Disco ball vampires are something else. You read the Twilight books on a dare? All of them? I don't know if I buy that. I was told I'd like Buffy literally 3 hours ago. Oh my god! Celtius, you're one of those people that has those weird things in common with me. Like, you're not the first person, but there have been many people that I have been friends with in my life where it's this like common occurrence where we'll be on the same wavelength so much that these little things like constantly interweave and intersect. I'm not surprised. I think being a streamer too allows me to really tap into that of like finding the people that are on that same wavelength, and we kind of all converge together in spaces. So it's probably true for a lot of you guys. I was complained so much about how awful the movies were. My girlfriend at the time dared me to read the books. Were the books any better? I've heard that the books were not well written. Dewy skin is in. Awesome. One step closer to oily pirate skin coming back. Yes. Exactly. I like when I first started streaming, I used to like, I would look for like different powders, different like matte setting sprays and stuff to like not be so shiny on camera. And then I was just like, well, nothing actually works. Some of them actually made it more. And so now I'm just like, I embrace. I prefer how my skin looks without foundation or anything on it anyways. But I was trying to, you know, at least, I don't know, look less shiny on camera. But I was a losing battle, and so I'm happy to lose it now. I guess I could have been running this whole time. I was just having fun talking to you guys. Sorry. Sorry if you don't like really chatty.
You think he's gonna stay here?
Sir Auron knows him, apparently. You were right. He did meet someone he knew.
Do you think he'll find a way back to Zanarkand?
In any case, I'll miss having him around.
He's still in town, isn't he? I think I'll go see him. Oh!
Whoa!
Sir Auron!
Black Velvet. That's the song. Black Velvet.
I wish to become your guardian. Do you accept?
Oh.
You're serious?
Oh.
You refuse?
No. We accept, right, everyone?
Of course. No problem at all.
But why?
I promised Braska.
You promised my father? Thank you, Sir Auron. You're welcome to join us.
And he comes too.
Hi, guys. Howdy.
He's so cute. I just want to push his cheek.
I promised Jecht.
Is Sir Jecht alive?
Can't say. Haven't seen him in 10 years.
It's not what you told Titus.
See.
You'll meet eventually.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, I just had an idea.
What's our itinerary? Where are we headed?
Hey, come with me.
Speaking of cosplay, yes, Cyan, I do. Coming up August 9th, I'm going to be finally revealing my Tifa cosplay and doing 7th Heaven Night on stream. So we will be doing 7th Heaven Night in Tifa cosplay. I've got some cocktail and mocktail recipes to share with you that are all Final Fantasy inspired, and we'll be playing some games and stuff. But I love to do cosplay. Playing dress up has always been one of my favorite things my entire life. For as long as I can remember, playing dress up has been like one of my most favorite things to do. So getting to do cosplay as part of my streamer life is super awesome. And as I was watching that scene, I'm always studying the different outfits on everybody and like the details and paying attention to all the little details. And I can't help it. Like my brain automatically goes there and wants to figure out how to make each thing. And I'm looking at Lulu. I want to do that Lulu cosplay, but I want to make it myself. And I just had an idea for how to do the belts. I think I got a good idea to make that actually work and stay. Because like leather belts, they're thick. So you can't just really run it through a sewing machine. It would break my sewing machine instantaneously. But I think I know how I could fabricate that in a way that it would hold its shape and look really good. Like I said, if you guys want to help contribute to the funds, because I'm gonna have to go thrift shopping for all these pieces, but I feel like it's one of those ones that's gonna add up because there's a lot of little details. Did I win the tourney? I did not. We'll revisit Blitzball. I do want to try it again. It does seem like something I could get into. Darth Vader killed your father type energy. Leather is very heavy. I avoided belts well into my 20s for reasons of Voided belts. Wait, were you hit with them? I was. Like, as a disciplinary thing. We just get the belt. That sound, I can still hear the Darth Vader is adorable. He never scared. Often, yeah. Yeah. Choose your torture device. Thank you. Awesome. Yeah. I don't have fond memories of that.
You're a real guardian now, so no mistakes. Understood?
Where'd you meet Sir Auron anyway?
I'm telling him.
Sin's
Xanarkand.
toxin sure is taking its time wearing off.
Oh, he doesn't believe
Anyway,
me?
I knew
Okay.
you'd find someone you knew here.
You're a real guardian.
Okay, we're a real guardian. now.
Remember, you're suffering from Sin's toxin. Don't say otherwise.
Oh, too late. But we already told Waka. He still doesn't want to be our friend. All right. Take your time, sir.
Hey, watch.
Hey, you got
One
pretty
of these
good.
days.
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
Yeah, I
do.
really don't think that's gonna help us.
You know what?
Hmm?
It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light.
Aww.
A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know it's hard.
Yeah, I understand. I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can do.
Huh?
Come on.
It's the scene you've all been waiting for.
This is weird.
Next, try laughing out loud.
What?
Come on, show me.
Everybody do it with me. It's so good.
You shouldn't laugh anymore.
She doesn't even try though. She just goes ha 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 ha.
Too funny.
It was your idea.
Have you ever tried to laugh without smiling?
I want my journey to be full of laughter.
Okay.
If we should get separated, just whistle. I'll come running. I promise.
Well, let's go. What are you looking at?
We were just worried you guys might have gone crazy.
Sorry. Well then, All right, now, we will go to the temple at Jose. And Guardians, don't forget to smile.
Good night, Rupert. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you got to at least experience that scene with us. The Japanese version of the scene? I would love to. Post it in the Discord. I'll watch it later. I liked this scene too. I think it's really cute because I could see that actually happening in real life, because what she's telling him is legit. She is in this public position and she has been taught to hide her feelings behind smiling and joy. And I think a lot of people can relate to that. I can relate to that. Growing up, like I said, in a pretty dysfunctional situation, learning to put on a happy face when people are around. And I still do. Like, I even mentioned last weekend, I was like actually in a lot of pain. I was like, I had an infection. I actually today had to switch antibiotics because the one that I was on was the wrong one. Anyways, in a lot of pain last weekend during stream. Could you tell? I'm good at putting on a face if I have to. So I related to it. And then the silliness of once you actually start doing it, you can find the joy. So there's like some actual benefit to it too. Like if you smile when you're having a hard day or you're struggling, it actually like tricks your brain into releasing the happy chemicals. And so it is this like feedback loop where like there is something good about it, in, you know, not always just hiding everything, but like changing up your mindset, getting yourself into that mindset. But then the silliness, then they have this little bonding moment where they do end up giggling together, and that feels very realistic to me. And no, literally though, have you ever, everybody, I want you to do it right now. Obviously, I can't see you do it, but you're gonna die laughing. Try to laugh without smiling. Go look in a mirror even and do it, or like pull out your phone and look at yourself. It's the funniest thing. If you're ever at a party or something, challenge other people to do it, you will lose it. It's so funny. It's alarming when people, this is not pointed at anyone here, who claim to be experts on the game don't understand the meaning and are just like, duh, that's the cringe scene. Oh, yeah. They sound like birds in the Japanese dub. It's hilarious. Nice. Is that 12? 12, but that can wait until Van plays it. Okay. It is really sweet. Exactly. I relate to you more than you'll ever know, and more power to you for your strength. Like I said, we tend to find each other. I get it. It's relatable as a person player, and I felt like it was nice to see them connect and adding some levity. Yes, that's the thing with a lot of like games, stories, movies, whatever, where if there is no moments of bonding like that, it never really feels realistic or satisfying to have relationships. Like how many I just heard this recently, this idea of the, what's her name, Avril Lavigne effect of like romantic relationships in media, where it's like, he was a boy, she was a girl, can I make it any more obvious? Like, why are these couples together? And the only reason is because he was a boy and she was a girl. Can I make it any more obvious? Like, we need a reason. We need a reason. That's why I loved 16 so much, because the dynamics in that, all the different relationships within that game, there were depth and reason for the why people came together, why they were drawn to each other. And you felt it, and it was real. And in this, it's like they're put together, and yes, it's a cute boy and it's a cute girl, and so that instant of like, ooh, butterflies, and ooh, I wonder if he thinks I'm cute, or ooh, you know, that is going to be there, especially at their age. But then also on top of that, it's like we're also going through this journey together. We're learning how to still find joy in these really difficult experiences. And we're helping each other find a spark of joy in all the chaos and madness. And I love that. I love that they put that in here. That was one of the main things I remembered and took away from my first playthrough of this so many years ago. Don't underestimate me. I'm manic and can do that. Wait, do what? Oh, to laugh without smiling? No, I know you can do it. People can do it. But then when they do it, it's so funny to watch that you'll end up laughing anyways. Steve Carell did it on Conan, and I think I figured out how to do it from there. Yes. Let me see if I can do it. How'd I do? Did I scare you? Wishlist travel show had seasons longer than 3 episodes. Yeah, I haven't even watched the newest season of that, actually. That's a good... I gotta remember to do that. There's a reason Avril was considered an emo queen by many. Oh, I loved Avril. I still do. I think she had some great songs. Depth was a good word to describe it, much better than just boy and girl. Exactly. Yes. That was terrifying. See, I knew it. It is terrifying. Because then you can see that people are capable of, like, that's what it is. It's like, it's the idea of somebody being capable of showing a different, how am I trying to say this? When the inside doesn't match the projection of the outside. Imagine the first time you were with no context. Hi, I'm Vandalier, and I'm terrifying. That's my face when I fire you for 100K. I don't know why I can see myself playback like a few seconds later. I look terrifying. If you guys know how much I don't watch horror movies, but I would be good in a horror movie. That's your PvP face when you chase people in front lines? Oh yes. Oh yes it is. You know those mounted fish that talk and sing and stuff? Mounted fish? Oh, the take me to the river, drop me in the water. That one? And then murders me with a crossbow. I like this music here. Travelers save spear. I keep reading sphere instead of spear. Why can't I read that word? Sphere. Level 2. Thanks to the Besaid Aurochs achievements, save spheres are now able to teleport you to the Blitzball Stadium. To the Besaid Aurochs achievements. The Blitzball Scout system. Many denizens of Spira are avid Blitzball players. Talk to them with Square to scout them. Sign the best players in Spira and lead the Besaid Aurochs to victory. Achievements is doing a lot of heavy lifting in that sentence. That's what I'm saying. Like, says who? They just didn't bother to change the dialogue whether you win or lose. That is Nav, yes. Exactly. You just saw her coming through. Should I play Blitzball? No, not right now. I'm not in the right headspace for that at the moment. Wait, why could I come out here but there's nothing over here? I want to find treasures. Give me my treats. Really? There's nothing over here. Okay. Not even a primer? No. Okay. Maybe that's just to get the steps in to make me trigger a fight.
This is a statue of Lord Mihen. 8 centuries ago, he founded a legion known today as the Crusaders. In just a few short years after their founding, their ranks grew throughout Spira. The Maesters of Yevon feared an uprising and accused them of rebellion. So Lord Mihen walked along this very road to go face their charges and refute them. He succeeded in winning the Maester's trust, and his legion became an arm of the Yevon clergy. It was then that Yevon gave them the name Crusaders, which they have kept ever since. And the rest is history.
The voice acting on that guy. That sounds like how I did the voice of, what's his name? The Pope, the evil Pope in 14. That's how I try to do those voices too.
And then thus it began.
Ha! That one looks slow.
It's also tough. Let me handle it.
Nav
No way.
is
I can take it.
Nav is my evil twin. Oh my god, Captain! Look! I'm wearing pants today! Part of the lore is that I don't ever wear pants, first of all. Like, if you see me on stream, like, very, very, very rarely will I be wearing pants. So if I am wearing pants, it's a possible sign that I have been replaced by my evil twin, Nav. Grandpa bedtime stories? That guy? I would love to have him tell me bedtime stories. You ever want to sign better players? I can point you in the right direction sometime if needed. Sorry, mods, for backseating. Maybe. That might be a kind of thing that I don't mind having a little help with, honestly. He earned that paycheck. Yes. But also, don't you think that Square Enix should hire me for a Final Fantasy game?
What the?
I could do like 12 different people's voices and they could just pay for one actor. Piercing weapons are the way to go. Okay. Or just let Auron beat everything to death. Nav is Bizarro Van. Exactly. Who am I talking to anymore? I don't even know. I often tell people to wear pants in Final Fantasy, but why? Pants are the worst. The only reason I'm wearing these pants today is because they're actually really cozy and I was cold. I know, it's been hot. It's been so hot here, but that means our air conditioning has been working overtime, and then sometimes it gets too cold in the house, but I don't want to turn it down because I know if I do, then it won't be able to keep up for when it actually gets really hot again. So I just, but they're like cozy flare pants and they're comfy. So, but I am also wearing a skirt. Still. Not my streamer. Come on, Captain, get your coat. We're leaving. Ifrit! Come to me, Ifrit. That's funny, Kojiro. And hi. Did I say hi to you? Hi. Wouldn't your evil twin be Eraladnav? No, that's too complicated. Overkill! Nab, you can get Niat Pack and Koa Gaming to mod for you now. Isn't Koa or KOA a campground? Pants should be illegal. Unless they're stretchy. Hard pants should be illegal. I have to wear them. I like to wear stretchy ones, stretchy jeans included. Same. I have 2 pairs of jeans that I like. I have other jeans, but the only 2 that I actually ever wear, and they are just the biggest bell bottoms. Like, I can't even show you on screen how wide the bottoms of them are. They're like super, super wide bell bottoms. And they're stretchy all the way through the top, and they don't even have a zipper. They're pull-on. They're very tight, but they are very stretchy, and they look so good. I found them at Free People, and they were honestly a little pricey, but I knew of all the pants, those were the ones I would wear all the time. And then when it's cold season, those are the only jeans I will wear. Air conditioning is a fan, and I'm in a tiny room with my computer, so it gets so weltering. Oh gosh. Yeah. And I can't handle being too hot, so I would rather just get cold and put on a sweater, or worst case scenario, pants. Than have to keep dealing with it getting too hot in here. Oh, it's blizzard. I thought that was lightning again. That's why that wasn't working. I should pay attention. Fire. There we go. Used to go to KOA a lot as a kid. Nice. Oh, I need to pierce it. I need to bring somebody else back in now. How do you can't dismiss him until you're done then? Is this what? No, here it is. Dismiss. Because I need a piercing somebody for that thing. Can my alter ego be Lieutenant of Life? That's perfect. I love that. If you're ever too soft on trolls, we'll just ask if Lieutenant of Life has taken over. I like cargo pants now, but I wear pajama pants at night. Yeah. Cargo pants are cool. I was just reminiscing about my favorite pair of cargo pants when I was in high school were these like army green but they were super low rise and super wide leg with like, just like the fabric themselves was also really soft. It was like soft cotton. And I loved those pants. And the pockets had zippers, which I also appreciated because just the little flap pocket with the snap, stuff could fall out of those. But if it zipped, you could put all kinds of stuff in those pockets. I thought these things said stuff. They don't say stuff? I guess not.
Do you know what those ruins are from?
Some old city?
Correct. A city most ancient. A terrible testament to sin's power. I tremble every time I see them. Compared to sin, humans are mere mud puppies.
But I believe humans are the only ones capable of defeating sin.
A good reply. I am relieved to hear you say that, milady summoner.
Oh?
Where are my manners? I am matron, a scholar, at your service, milady. I am on a journey, studying the history of our world, Spira, seeking its stories and secrets. My travels have taken me to many places, and I am troubled by what I have seen. Fragile smiles on people's faces, crumbling at the mere mention of sin. They are counting on you, milady. Give them a reason to rejoice once more.
I will.
I forgot to eat today. I had like a tiny little bowl of leftover pasta way earlier, and that's it. And so now I'm like starving. I had to chow down a little bit of my protein bar while I had a second there. But this guy, he's our Tomes. If you know, you know. Made jorts out of jeans a couple months ago, so I'm a jorts guy now, I guess. Hey, you and Kevin Smith, you're in good company. Also, Trist wrote a song about jorts many years ago, and if he ever gives me permission to share it with you guys, I will, because it's so freaking hilarious and it will get stuck in your head forever, but in a fun way. You'll have to remind me to ask him about it.
Ah, Lady Yuna's guardians, I presume.
He's got a great voice.
Ah, Lady Yuna's guardians, I presume. Hey there, guardians. Here, use this to defend our summoner well.
Hey, I got a new spear. I forgot. I got new equipment. I need to go through. We got the Thunder Moomba Lightning Strike. Cool. And the Serum Bangle we're sticking with. We got Katana only. Bright Bracer. Let's put on Bright Bracer. We've got... I'm gonna keep the Enchanted Rod. And for armor... Again, I'm gonna keep with the HP plus 10%. Waka waka waka. You have Ice Strike plus sensor, so we're gonna keep that. That's your best one right now. Seeker's Arm Guard, that's all you got, so that's all you get. Pants are so 80s. Actually, all of my pants are like so 60s. The only pants I like are super wide leg flare, or like skinny, tight on top, but then big old flare. That's my style. Otherwise, I don't wear pants. Lieutenant of Life sounds like a character a youth pastor would come up with. Oh my god. Yes, it does. Send Aeon away sounds so callous. Take it away. What is that from? Take it away. My big fat Greek wedding? Is that a line from that? I just remember me and my friends used to say that to each other all the time. Take it away. that ring a bell to anybody? Get out of here. We don't want you anymore. Oh, I bought another hunter's spear. Oh, wait, but this one's better. Oh, interesting. I did. I bought another hunter's spear, but this one has strength plus 10 also. So that's something to look out for, is if I have a weapon, but then I can buy a weapon. Or is that the one he just gave me? That's the one he just gave me, I think. Was the hunter's spear. So I guess you can have the same weapon, but sometimes they have different stats. The pants could unzip below the side pockets and turn into shorts. I had those too, Gojiro. I had some convertible cargo pants, but those were not the favorite pair. The favorite pair I had were, they just fit so nice. They were like cool. Like they looked like something like TLC would wear or something. Alright, so the Hunter Sword has Sensor, but Liquid Steel has Water Strike. Brotherhood, Strength plus 5%, Sensor, Ice Strike. Yeah, I kind of want... Let's go with water right now. Or actually, we just ran into a blizzard thing, so we don't have fire, though we have ice. Okay, never mind. Let's see what water does. Oh, I haven't looked at the sphere grid in a while either. She's got 9 steps. So if I go here, hypothetically, I could light up this one and this one from here, right? Benedicta? Question? Real question? Because this is 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces. And then it would give me access to 2 of the nodules. Right? He really sinks his teeth into the consonants. It does, Kojiro. Tomes, yeah, right? Isn't he kind of like, he's kind of like tomes? Considering what populates my brain, it will have good company. Yes, yes, yes. We need the Jorts song. I shared my song with the community. Now it's his turn. He's really good. Well, he's, first of all, actually a really good songwriter. We've written some songs together too, but then he's also just really good at coming up with really silly songs that are very catchy. Tina Kira, hello, how are you? That's how you know everything in this world is handmade and not mass-produced. You can light up any sphere that you're on or 1 space away. Okay, so this is correct then. Move to here. Wait, is it saying I could... Oh, I can't go the other way. Why is it lighting up all of this? I thought you had to follow the lines. Don't you have to follow the lines? But then this one... You'd have to go... That one doesn't connect. Do you not have to follow the lines? What? They just don't make hunter spears like they used to. Sin would just blow it up anyways. You can light up any sphere that you're one. Okay, even if you pass it up. Nianiku! Aw, I love you guys. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Vandals, who still has not followed Nianiku yet? You gotta go do it. And you're playing my favorite game still. I know I get excited every time I see it, but I'm still just so excited for you. I literally was just talking about tomes. No spoilers, sorry, in chat. If you guys have played 16, Nianiku is playing it for the first time, right? And how's it going? Where are you? How far into the story are you? I'm so happy for you. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Vandalier. If you don't know me, you can call me Van. We are playing 10. It's technically my second time playing it. This was the first Final Fantasy I ever played, but it was many years ago, well over a decade ago that I played this. So we're treating it like a first time playthrough in the sense that I have forgotten a lot. So there's still been a lot of like moments that I forgot about and things like that. So please no spoilers if you are familiar with the game, but welcome in and we'd love to have you hang out and chat with us. So good. And first playthrough. Yes. Okay. 16 makes Van's brain explode with joy the same way the word treat does with dogs. That is accurate. That is so accurate. You're like, you want to go for a car ride? And I'm like, did you say FF16? Or pad thai does with me. Ooh, I do love pad thai. Just got to the part where we go back to Rosaria after Jill wakes up. And doesn't it just like give you just like that urge, like you just gotta know what's about to happen next right there? I'm like, oh, I love those characters so much. Oh, I'm so happy for you. How are you feeling? Like, am I overhyping or do you feel that? And also, Torgal would like to say hello because he is the best boy. Love the story so far? Okay, good. I love the story. And I know it's a lot of like big cinematic cutscenes and some of them are fairly long, but I loved that. It was like watching a movie that I was deeply invested in and then I also got to be involved in it at the same time. And I thought it was just, I just loved it. Anyways, you guys know once I get started, I could go off on 16. What have I played Final Fantasy or want to play next? So I have played, you like the cinematic scenes too. Yeah, they're so good. I have played 7, 8, 9, 10 and 10-2, Remake and Rebirth, 16, and I am currently deeply invested in FF14 online now too. So like I said, this is technically my second playthrough of 10, but feels almost like a first one, but with nostalgia because of the time it's been. He's just chilling on my, I had to keep my arm up so he can chill on my shoulder. He's a good boy. But Nianiku, if you need to take care of anything after stream, please feel free. But we love you and we're glad you're here, and thank you again for bringing in the Raiders. And Raiders, please, as always, make your shelves at home. Get comfy if you're hanging out. Feel free to chat, lurk, or, you know, just chill, vibe with us. And everybody's also invited to join the Discord if you would like. Have a save of 10 where I have every single node unlocked for every character. Ooh, that took ages, I bet. Absolutely. We appreciate you. And I hope the Vandals have started to integrate in with you as well. We like to make friends and mix our communities up. That's a good thing. I shall lurk as I prep for bed. Awesome. Thank you. All right. So I have a question here. Because I was under the impression I had to follow the lines. But now I'm seeing that there are sections that don't seem to connect. Oh, wait. Yes, they do. Okay, this one goes this way and then all the way around. Okay, so I feel like the smart thing to do here is to move to this one and then use a speed sphere here and a mana sphere there. That gets me both of those, and then I can continue. I just wish it didn't, I guess it's fine, because then you can see what's coming up. The fact that it keeps jumping off of the line is confusing to me, but it's fine actually, because it's just so you can look at it easier. Started playing 14 in 2021, stopped at Shadowbringers, and got back into it 2 weeks ago. Love the FF7 remake and Rebirth also. Love 12 and 8. I have honestly loved every single Final Fantasy that I have played. Some more than others, but I've enjoyed every single one of them. And like I said, right now I'm deeply obsessed with 14. We'll be playing 14 again on Saturday. I've made the decision for now. This could change, but for now, while I'm playing through 10, we're gonna do Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday night streams 10, and then Saturday night streams we'll continue to do FF14, and we play together. So if you ever want to come play with us, Saturdays. And welcome to the Vandals. Thank you for the follow. On Twitch too. I can see you jumped over. Thank you. May have forgotten, but I think there's spheres that you can unlock any node anywhere. Oh, like a special type of sphere that you can just pop in wherever you want it. Vandalier, what was your first? This? 10 was my first. Yours was 8? Alright, so she has 6 though, so I could also move here and hit through all 3 of these. Yeah. And then use speed. Use Nena. Use Mena. Okay. I don't want to go overboard until I kind of get an idea of how much I have for everybody. So I'm going to leave her there. Let's see what we can do with Auron. Oh, he can only move 1. So he can't really do anything yet. I'm just going to wait on him. Yuna. Move there. Like, do you think it's a bad idea to just fill in everything as you go? To me, that just, like, makes sense. I guess you don't necessarily need to. It could get, like, more choosy towards as you go along, or if you're, like, in a hurry to get a skill that's farther ahead, I guess. What's this? Level 2. So, like, I can't even go there yet, right? That's locked. Alright, Waka. Oh, Waka. Let's go here. Ba-da-da. This sounds a little like the Pink Panther song. Dun, 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 dun. It was a great first. Technically, my first was the original back on the NES, but I never even played long enough to reach the first boss. First one I got into was FF7. Like, I remember watching my brother play FF7, but I never got to actually watch, like, all the way through. So I just, like, I remember seeing the characters, I remember seeing the gameplay, but I didn't really know the story, you know? And he would have his best friend over on the weekends. You know, they'd go to Blockbuster, pick out the movie the game that they were gonna play for the weekend, and they would, like, just binge through it in a weekend together. And so sometimes I would try to watch through as much as I could while they played. This has a little more of a split off already. This is agility, max HP. This is max HP and defense, strength, accuracy, teach scan. Okay. If I go this way, agility, max HP, strength, defense, MP. I think I'm gonna go this way to start. Oh, or up. Or I can go up. Oh, he's got all kinds of options. Strength. Why can't I get to that one? Accuracy. So what's... That's running into Titus's spheres. So they can, like, overlap? This is really interesting. Okay, I am gonna go this way, though. There we go. Your first was 3. Top favorite game and one of my most favorited outside of numbered FFs is Tactics by a mile. So I might actually play that when the... It's not a remake, it's a remaster that's coming out of Tactics. Because I would like to play like all Final Fantasies, and I would include that, I guess. I've heard good things. People loving it. I forget what the question was, Captain. Oh, about them overlapping? Yes. Cannot highly recommend Tactics enough. Yeah? It does. Never understood why people who fought over... Oh, the Pink Panther song. People who fought over which is the best Final Fantasy game. Nothing wrong with a fun debate, but if you love Final Fantasy, you're already family. Exactly! Exactly. I agree with you on that 100%. Alright, I think I'm going to leave it at this for now. Save some so I can plan it out more as I go. It's about just doing every sphere along the way, but they do overlap at points. Okay. Yeah, what would, I mean, I guess the downside would be maybe not being able to get to certain spheres that you want to if you run out of the goods. It just, I don't know, I guess you could get really deep into like how you want to plan it out. But you guys know that's not really my way. I'll be a little strategic, but at the same time, I usually just go with my gut, with what makes the most sense to me. And that generally serves me well. I always just did every sphere along the way as I went. Worked out pretty good, I'd say. Say, okay. You're thinking like me. Like, I don't want to miss one. And you're getting benefit no matter what you do, right? So
be strong.
It almost seems like it could be arbitrary in a sense. After this fight, I'm gonna go run and grab some Advil because I have had a headache since before I started stream, and I took Tylenol and it didn't help. And I can't handle it anymore. What did I tell you? You guys couldn't tell, could you? That I've been in pain this whole time. Because I'm just so used to it. I'm just always in some sort of pain. So I smile. What am I missing here? Let's try fire. Regular attack? Ooh. He tried to death bonk him. Inflict darkness? Oh. Okay. Again, I forgot how to go back. I forgot how to dismiss him. Oh, it's the right. Think it the way. Playing/singing Shot in the Dark has been making me feel better this week. Shot in the Dark. What is... Who is that? Like, I might know, but I don't know. I often don't know the names of things. Shot in the Dark.
Bring it on.
Oh, an Ozzy song. One of his poppier ones. I gotta be honest, never really listened to him much, so I don't think I do know that song, but I'm glad it's making you feel better. But yeah, that song earlier in the game, it was 100% the opening to Black Velvet. Oh, you know what? Let me just do this.
Farewell.
The ball gets me every time.
No time to waste. Let's
Black
go.
Velvet karaoke PTSD of you doing it or of somebody else doing it badly? Because it's a great song. There's so many bad covers of that. You know what? And you guys put up with me singing all the time. I'm gonna go grab Advil. It'll take me 2 seconds though. It's really close. Close by. Don't go away. I still think that whenever we get to have a Vandals meetup, we should go for sushi, all you can eat sushi somewhere, and karaoke. I think we would have the best time. Do I understand what a proper note is though? I don't know. I've come a long way in my singing abilities because, like I said, me and Trist started writing songs together and performing together, and we actually started performing like at venues.
Who can't drive.
Hello, early winter tiger.
Yes, I am
No
here.
sound bites during cutscenes.
I am Lucille, captain of the Jose Chocobo Knights.
Lucille.
And I'm Alma. We've been charged to guard the high road.
There have been reports of a large fiend appearing in this area with a taste for chocobos. Do take care, Samani Yuna, if you are to rent any chocobos.
Thank you. We will be careful.
Good. We should get back to our rounds. Farewell.
Our prayers are with you.
Where do we get to rent chocobos? I'm sure we'll find out soon.
A large fiend?
That sounds fun.
Let's go get him.
Yeah, same.
Why?
It's the right thing to do.
It's the right thing to do.
What'd I say now?
Jecht said that a lot too. And every time he said it, it meant trouble for Braska and me.
grew up with a professionally trained singer, so I have extra sensitivity. Oh. Oh, it's a fireball. But yeah, doing that really, because I love singing. I love writing songs. I love everything about it. But I don't have natural talent for it. It's something I've had to like actually work at. And I don't delude myself to think I'm the greatest singer or anything like that. I just love to sing. It makes me happy. It makes me feel good. And so I enjoy the fact that you guys put up with me. And some of you even say you enjoy it. So, oh God, this guy.
You will hurt no
He's gonna blow up all over us. How are you doing, Tiger? Sushioki. Doesn't that sound like the best time? No EP earned. No items found because I made him blow up. Why? I'm gonna get into so many fights because I like to look at everything. And I'm pretty sure it triggers fights kind of based on how many steps you take. Inflict darkness to evade its attacks.
Waka's back on the field.
I thought he was going to say back on the menu. Did anybody else think that that's where that sentence was going? Waka's back on the menu, boys. Heard plenty of bad karaoke, but I've also heard a lot of amazing karaoke singers. Probably helped the guy running the place I went was a legit singer. That's cool. Yeah, there are a lot of just insanely talented artists, musicians out there that don't really care to pursue it, or they have pursued it and it didn't go anywhere, because unfortunately that is also a big thing. And it just makes you think how much talent is out there that you never get to experience. I've gone to concerts and understood immediately how much production went into their albums. That's so true. I just heard a Chapel Roan interview. Was it Chapel Roan? I think it was. It was either Chapel Roan or Billie Eilish. I'm pretty sure it was Chapel, though, saying how she feels so terrible when people try to cover her songs, because she'll be like, I don't know if you can hit that because I can't even hit that. Like, it took how many takes in a studio to get the exact right note and take. And, ooh, wait. You can change your weapon during a fight? What? How did I do that? I hit a wrong button. How did I do that? That's interesting, because that could really come in handy. When you have like elementals and stuff. I forget what I was saying. Oh, about singers that can't even sing their own songs. It's true. Played violin for over a decade too. You do fine. Thanks. Run so rage. Ooh, he's got 3 already. Fire breath. Let's try fire breath. Ooh, that was real nice. I'm the greatest singer in the room when I'm alone. singing by myself. Waka got a fireball. Fire strike. Yep, he did. Now, I'm kind of wondering if I should try hitting the fireball with fire instead of water. Or if it just gets bigger no matter what you do.
You too are a summoner? My name is Belgamine. You are?
My name is Yuna.
The High Summoner's daughter. I've heard much of you. But you are still fresh on the road, are you not?
Yes, I am.
I might have a few things to teach you.
Hmm?
Let us see which are stronger. My Aeons or yours? A one-on-one match. Not to the death, of course. What do you say?
Yes.
I'll do my best.
Good. Before we begin...
Agility.
Your Aeons have been healed. You can fight with your full strength. Come.
Ooh, fun. Poti or Titus? Potitus? What? Saw Chevelle once at a festival. Wasn't there to see them. That dude couldn't sing a single one of his own songs. It was rough. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty rough.
Show me how strong of a link you forged.
But also, like, why? Like, why write songs that you can't do? Like, when we were writing songs together, we always would adjust them to be in keys that were comfortable for me. We never put anything in that would be like something I just straight up couldn't do. And even when we did covers, we would do the same thing. Like, we covered a lot of like classic rock, like Beatles and Cat Stevens and just like a lot of the stuff that I really enjoy. And with a lot of those, we had to adjust the key to fit my range, and we would change things up a little bit here and there if need be to make it so that I could do it without issue. So I just don't understand why. I guess if you're just more of a studio artist, but I don't know. Wait, so she's got Ifrit right now, so then I get the other one? Princess Leia cosplay is a little exaggerated. She does look a little like Leia, doesn't she, with the ears? Ooh, the Offspring. Nice. My Chemical Romance? Aw, I would have liked to seen them too. I never did. But yeah, I love going to concerts. Has always been one of my favorite things. And like I said before, I'm not immune to sonic wings. Okay. Immune to sensors. I'm not a clubby type person. Like, I won't just go to like a good dance club, but take me to a show. Yes, please. An Aeon's attributes rise with those of its summoner. Thus, the Ifrit one summoner calls may be very different from one called by another summoner. Because the Ifrit's strength and HP are both high, it will win in a straight fight. Try fighting using your Aeon's shield and boost commands. Shield stops your Aeon's overdrive gauge, but reduces the amount of damage it receives. Boost accelerates the overdrive gauge, but increases the amount of damage received. Okay. Shield is best when you expect the enemy to hit your Aeon with a powerful attack. This Ifrit alternates between attack and meteor strike. A meteor strike is coming up next, so defend your Aeon with shield. Okay. I need to do one more thing real quick. I'm not actually leaving, I'm just doing this. My light was up just a little too bright and it was hurting me with my headache. The singer for Fall Out Boy is actually legit too. Yeah, he's a good singer. Got dragged to their concert. No, wait. Go back. How do I go back? Shield. Okay. Now I can do my overdrive. The last big concert I went to was Mitski, and she was amazing. Well, that's nice that you were able to go with her. Yeah, that I wouldn't go to anything like that by... Ah, I died. By myself.
Oh, you have a lot to learn.
I guess so. And you have biscuits on your head.
You need more training. But you did well.
Did I? Did I, though? Hey, I got the ring anyway.
Promise. With more training, you could defeat Sin.
Thank you. But I think you might defeat Sin before I am able to.
I cannot.
Huh?
Or should I say, I was not able to.
You mean...
Farewell, Yuna. We'll
You
meet
tried?
again.
Tried and failed? So far, I'm 0 for 2. I lost Blitzball. I lost the summoner fight.
Let's see some hustle.
It's an Ahriman! My favorite! Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and have him take out the dog. Wait, what's happening here? Why can't I point to the dog? There we go. Miss? Auron, get it together. No.
So, how shall we do this?
That's Blizzard again, right? Or Ice? Yeah. Keep the Ahriman away from Ozzy. Close enough to a bat. Oh, that reminds me. I got a really cool glam to show you guys for my ninja. But I can't equip it yet. I need to get her to level 50. Well, part of it. The best part of it I can't equip till she's level 50. So, maybe by Saturday I will have done that.
Take that.
Yeah.
Don't get too cocky.
You guys know bats are my favorite animal. And Ahriman are just the silliest looking enemies in all of these games, and I love them. I specifically loved the Ahriman in 16 because they were sparkly. Got my bard to 50. I'm stoked. Nice. So you'll get to do that quest soon with the hot lady, the siren. You have something to look forward to. I think it was like, well, my bard is 66 now, but I think I finished my bard quests through Heavensward, like the ones that are available through Heavensward now. So I think it was like the last one before, the last class quest you can get in Heavensward for the bard.
Make way!
Make way! Oh, I thought that was going to do better than that. Heat is your personal obsession? Ignoring main story though? Uh-oh. Don't you be like me. No, I know. That game, that's part of what I love about it though, is you can just jump around to the things that you're interested in and it never feels boring. Is it true that Ozzy ate a bat on stage? I've heard that. I think so. I don't know if it was real or if it was like staged, but I have definitely heard about that. Maybe that's why I never listened to Ozzy, because I love bats and that just hurts me. Piercing seems like something a dragoon this would work. Yeah, it did work. Okay. Last year I moved a window thing out and there was a bat chilling under there. I had to go take him further into the forest and let him go. Aww. I'm glad you were able to save it. Your bard is level 100. I'm getting close. Well, no. I'm like, my highest level is 81 and I feel like my black mage has been struggling to gain levels at this point. 80 for Pictomancer, but that comes at 80. And then my Black Mage, which I've been playing from the very beginning, is 81. And it's just like, but it's because I'm so high level for the area that I'm in the game. Got so many dungeon quests to mark off, but they're really hard to queue for right now because none of them get the tomestones. Oh, Captain, why don't you come find me sometime? Last night, me and Arhat did a bunch of the ones that I had just opened up a bunch of the extremes and stuff. We just went and unsynced them and like blitzed through them. They were fun though, because I got a couple new mounts to show you guys. Really cool mounts. But yeah, if I'm ever on, just come find me and we can get through them. And I can always queue as a healer too. You as a tank and me as a healer, we queue real fast. Or faster, anyway. I'm surprised even as a tank that you don't queue faster. Or you're talking about as a bard? Because DPS takes always longer. A bat eater would definitely be Vandelier's #1 enemy. Exactly. Sad. He thought it was a fake toy and bit the bat, but he was mistaken. It was real. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I understand it was unintentional, or at least that's the story he tells. Still, it hurts. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but also, that was cute. So I'm glad we got to see it. He did it to a dove too. See, that's what I'm saying. That was for the drama. Yeah, the drugs will do that to you. Just hit 60 as a paladin on my alt earlier today. What is up with paladins in PvP, man? I cannot kill a paladin in PvP. And they always seem to come at me so hard. Like they have something against me personally. Blue is pretty evasive for someone wearing what's basically a leather belt dress. Oh, spoke too soon. She's died? Oh my god. Wait, what do I do if somebody dies? I have Phoenix Downs. I'm sure I'll get to a save point soon, but whatever. I'm not hoarding my goods. Let's use them. Polite lurker, I am enjoying the game. Hello.
This isn't like me.
Bum, 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 bum. Actually, let me do this. I keep forgetting. Yuna can heal. Does she have a revive yet? No, she has Asuna, Cure. I assume she'll get revive at some point. That was good though. That was a good heal. Someone tossed a live bat on stage. Ozzy thought it was a rubber bat, picked it up and bit its head off. He had to be rushed to the hospital to undergo rabies treatment. Oh my gosh. That's unfortunate. I'm always down for some dungeons, especially if you want to do them unsynced. See? You got a friend in me. And Aaron. And all the rest of us. Just call. I maxed everything because the level 100 mount is awesome. As a tank, it's much harder to queue for dungeons that don't get the Moogle tombstones while the event is going on. Oh, true. Drugs and the devil. Welcome to the Vandals, polite lurker. We appreciate you being here. Don't one-on-one paladins in PvP. Oh no. I don't, but I still feel like...
My Lady Summoner.
Even if I try to tag team him with others.
You're a summoner? Yes. My name is Yuna.
I'm Callie.
Nice to meet you, Callie.
Lady Yuna, are you going to bring us the calm?
Yes. Very soon.
Yay!
We're looking forward to another calm, my Lady Summoner.
I'll do my best.
We need a Yuna.
And good luck to your guardians as well.
I'm looking forward to another calm soon, too. It has to be coming, right?
What's the calm?
The calm is a time of peace. It comes after a summoner defeats sin and lasts until sin reappears.
Huh?
Sin dies and is reborn.
I get it. I thought it was weird.
I
Yuna's
get
dad
it.
defeated Sin 10 years ago, right? But Sin's still here. Didn't make much sense till now. Wait, if it just comes back...
Don't say it isn't worth it. Because it is.
Even for a little while.
The goosebumps
People
on that
can
one.
sleep in their beds
Yeah.
without being afraid. That kind of time is worth anything. Don't say it isn't worth it. Your words that day, Yuna, I remember them well.
I feel like that is a really powerful message that they slip into this story. Because how many people feel like just giving up because, well, it's just going to get bad again. But that time in between, it's worth it. This ring helps keep flames at bay. Please give it to the Lady Summoner. Cool. Can I pick up the Blitzball? No? Calm? It's a small town just outside of Midgar. Oh, we loved Calm. Alright, let's see. Waka waka waka. This little hand animation when he talks always kills me. It's like he's trying to hand you a hamburger. What is his Titus IQ? I have no idea. Do you know? These guys were playing with the Blitzball. The one that I threw off the boat because I was so mad it landed here. Alright, we need a healer. I'm holding out for a healer till the morning light. And she's gotta be fast and she's gotta be strong. And she's gotta be fresh from the fight. Wait! I healed him and he tried to hit me? Dude. Oh, they're confused. Like, there's just a lot of fights. Yeah, I know. I'm good with that. But yes, also no spoilers, no backseating. But you're new here, so I know you didn't know that yet. See, now everybody's confused. Let's try Lulu, but she's also sick. Well, actually, let me remedy Yuna so she can heal again. I take it you've played this before. So, I actually have played it before, but oh my god, no! What? Alright, things are getting real. I need to actually be better. Oh my god. Okay, this is new. This is technically my second time playing this game, but the first time was many, many years ago, so I forgot. And so we're treating it like a first playthrough. Alright, and so the only way to put in new players, right, is to... I have to revive them. Otherwise they don't get a turn. I have 4 Phoenix Downs. Yuna doesn't actually have revive, but she can cure at least. Benedicta is my safe word, so it means, because I ask a lot of rhetorical questions when I play, and so it just helps you guys know if I'm actually asking because I am hoping that somebody can help me, or if I'm just asking because I'm thinking things out loud. So I will use my safe word Benedicta when I'm genuinely like, all right, I'm stuck, I need you guys to help. Benedicta, what do I need to do here? Beat everything in this recently, played it again a few weeks ago. Nice. And if you've played 16, then you know who Benedicta is and why it's such an appropriate safe word. Because who would need a safe word more than Benedicta? You've met her boyfriend. Maybe, if you've played it. Alright, I need... not this. I need Waka to blind this guy. Oh, or to just kill him. That works too. Wait, I thought he was blind still. How did he do that? Such a cool summon animation. And then she lands on his shoulder. I need that mount. Can I get that mount in FF14?
Please.
Take him out. It healed the fire. No. I should have known. I should have known. Oh, but it's also healing him, so that's cool. Oh, he only has fire for black magic. Okay. What if I just hit him? Does it still count as a fire attack? No. There we go. We'll do that. Because he can't really get hurt by him. Thank you for the heals. We got ourselves a stalemate here. Nah, look, that takes him down. Do I have a favorite mythical creature? Yours is the phoenix. So I do love the phoenix. I love the imagery behind that for sure. Phoenix maybe. Maybe high up on the list. I've always been partial to unicorns, but I want to say mermaid. I like the idea of a siren and like a water creature element. What about you guys? Anyone else have a good one? Or fairies? I don't know. I really like mythology. I love fairies.
Watch out! There are fiends everywhere. Here, you can have this.
Thanks. Nice people. Everybody just gives me gifts everywhere I go. Alright. Yuna. I was just about to have her healed too. Ah! I'm struggling. Obsessed with dragons. Alright. Dragons are good. Are you one of those people that think dragons are currently existing in our time? We had a conversation recently about dragons and if they're actually mythological or if they actually existed. What do you think? Sasquatch, but that can be a controversial statement up here sometimes if you call it mythical. Enough people believe it. I don't know. I'm not opposed to the idea of magical things being real. I feel like our lives, if you really think about it, I think there are a lot of things that we take for granted that actually are quite magical. Alright, how do I actually get her to heal? I can't switch players, can I? No. Oh my god. There we go. Unicorns are adorbs, but also very powerful. And there's just like a wisdom to them. But so fairies I feel like, how do I put it? I think they're underrated. I think we don't know their full potential and their full involvement. You know what I'm saying? They're just out there doing their little thing and they're getting stuff done, but we don't really hear about it or know about it, and that's what makes them fairies, because they're just like doing their thing and then stuff happens, you know? But yeah, mermaids, I was always in love with Ariel. Like, Little Mermaid was my first favorite Disney movie songs of the story. I just loved her as a character. her independence and strong will. But also sirens in general, the idea of like, I don't think they're actually meant to be just like man traps. I think there was a deeper meaning behind, because water as an element is associated with depth of emotion, and I think there's something about the mythology there about the power of a woman to bring out or to draw men into their emotions, and whether they can survive the depths or not is like a test of character. And I think even just as humans we do that too, but I like the extra added layer of the mythology of the mermaid being the sort of keeper of the depths of emotion. If Puck is a fairy, they shouldn't be underrated. What's Puck from? 4 or 5 people who swear they saw one. I tend to think most people are just experiencing pareidolia. Being deep in the woods can play a lot of tricks on you. Sirens were just an excuse to explain bad sailors and how they ended up crashing on rocks so much. Yes, in like folklore, but in actual mythology. All right, let's see. What can I do here? Skill, dark, this. Oh my god! She gets hit once and she's down. I need to deal with her sphere grid and get her some strength. Oh, from Midsummer's Night's Dream. I don't remember that very much. I feel like I read it in school, but gosh, he's just mischievous, right? He gets into trouble and messes with people. I gotta get somebody in here who's not half dead. Titus. Go kill that dog. He's blind and he's still hidden. Like, come on. Oh god. Oh god. With the eyes open.
Story.
The drama. My story. And he's dead with his eyes open. Not Puck from FF9. He messes with mortals. Food for thought. Notice how every country has animals we can see today that represent them, but China uses a dragon to represent them. Dragons could have existed at one time. To represent what? Because yes, I agree. I think there's a reason why it's a common thing everywhere you go. Do angels count? Like elves, Pegasus? I need a list to look at. I mean, I never thought of angels being in that category as well, but yeah, why wouldn't they? Because nobody can prove they exist. I feel like, at least in our culture, there's a different view towards all of them by a lot of people, especially if you're raised religious, to not view them as mythological but as like fact. I was raised very religious and angels were just fact. But yeah, you can't prove, so they count. I also think there's some overlap between angels and fairies in that sense of being like agents of change, but on an unseen level. I've never heard him say that. Wait, you've never died in this game before? He's napping. Angel should count, but religion makes that a controversial take. Exactly, right. Wings in general. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. All right, let me... I don't think I even saved from the sphere grid. Let me see. No. Dang it. Because I did it when I wasn't near a save spot. Dang it. All right, I'm going to have to use... I'm going to have to do all of these again. I got too overconfident because it hadn't been hard yet. Like, fights had not gotten hard. This is the DPS check. Group around very religious folks is saying certain things got you backhanded. Calling angels fake or anything like that got you hit. That part. According to Star Wars, angels look like Natalie Portman. She isn't an angel? What do you mean? Especially in that movie. She was so stunning. And her wardrobe, I was obsessed. Those dresses. Pearl! Awoo! Awoo! Alright, I'm just gonna like use up as much as I can this time. Make sure I save. Can I move there? I can't. Can I? Can I move to the level 2? I don't think I can. No. What grid style is this? This is the original sphere grid. There was the expert or the regular. I went with regular. I forget what they called it. The normal one. I can go one more. What's this? Oh my god, but I don't like that I can't just scroll to where I want to go. Why can't I get to that one? Oh! There. What? No. That's not where I'm trying to move. I can't get it to go. Oh, that is so annoying. There we go. Yeesh. Ah, it's gonna make me do it again. Okay, okay. Why does it keep jumping that one if I go right? This doesn't make any sense. Oh, I can use my toggle to do it. Alright, that's a little... Oh, I just wanna go here! Why won't it let me? Are you kidding me? It won't let me land on that one. What am I doing wrong? A 9-year-old going up to a 17-year-old and saying, "Hey baby, are you an angel?" is a bit much. Oh, I forgot all about that. I'm gonna cry. I can't get... It won't let me go right there to the next one. What the heck? Alright, forget it. You don't get any more. You also don't get anything. Yeah, are you out of movement? No, I had one more I could go to, and it wouldn't let me go there. It just wouldn't land there for some reason. I'm just using up what I have. China celebrates the year of the rat, ox, tiger, monkey, rooster, pig, dog. The only one that stands out, China celebrates the year of the dragon. Very interesting to see, to lump a dragon in there. I thought the same thing. I have had that same thought. Like, why are all the rest of them not mythological? Why would they just decide to put in one mythological? Yeah. And as much as they've actually been described and talked about in literature over time, I just think they probably are real. It's doing it again. Wait. Right? Because I should be able to go down from there and it won't let me. Oh no, there I can't. Okay, this one actually does make sense. So I'm gonna wait on that one. Maybe that is what was happening. Maybe. And for him, I went this way. The move plus use situation feels unnecessary, but it's fine. I get it, because there is limitations then, and so you have to be more strategic in how you do things. But I'm just gonna fill them all up. I might get more strategic if I need to, but right now my plan is get as much buff as I can. Wouldn't shock me. Wouldn't shock me either. This music here almost has like a little Zeppelin vibe to it. It's great. Not this part. This is Pink Panther, but the other part of it. Wait, what was over here? Hold on. Come. What is this? Agility. HP. I want to go this way. Extract mana. Alright. Good morning, Captain Nico. Hey, didn't we just say earlier I needed more captains? Welcome. You must have been summoned. And how are you? Let's use that one too. Okay. Very good. Can't believe I never picked up on the Pink Panther vibe. You messed me up with that one. I never noticed till you said it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, he's got lots of moves. Let's go this way. I mean, it's not like a straight copy of it, but it has the vibes. And this way is haste, strength. This little riff here is very Zeppelin-y to me. Accuracy. Speed. Health. Alright, I'm gonna go... Oh, if I go here, I can get all 3 of those. Oh. Oh, it went that direction. I thought it was gonna go up that way. Whoops. No. Hold on. Because I don't want to skip these. I'm gonna go here first. Did it not move? What happened? What happened? That's what I wanted. There we go. Now we can move up here. Get these 2. Nice. And got some captains a little earlier than planned from the mod depot. We need it. You're a musician too, so of course you caught it. Yes. And I do have, like I said, with like voice actors and stuff too, I have a pretty good ear for catching stuff like that. Like I can tell if I've heard something before or heard someone before. But yeah, I'm sorry. That's gonna make it annoying to you now. Alright, I was dealing with a lot of fire. So I want to stick with the liquid steel. Those fireballs. And then I want the defense. And then for him, let's see. We could do... Oh no, this we're sticking. That's his best one. Ice Strike and Sensor. And then Seeker's Arm Guard is all he has. She's got... Sensor, Enchanted. So we're sticking with that. That's her best. And... Oh, we don't have that fire ring anymore because I died. So we're going to need to get the Fire Ward ring. But until then, we'll do this. This. That's all you got. Poison, Sensor, Lightning. Let's go. Poison? Yeah. That girl is poison. And Poison Ward? Sure, why not? That's all she's got. Okay. Let me go save. Play Blitzball. Must have heard it. Really tired this morning. Didn't sleep well because of my awful monthly pains. Ugh, I feel you. Have we synced up? I'm sorry to hear that though. And good morning. And I hope this day treats you gently. Because you deserve it. A gentle day. I have this great tracker that you can invite friends to sync up with. And you can also invite your partner to sync up with it or like get notifications about it. So I just had Tris download it so he gets notifications about my cycle, and it's hilariously spot on. And I'll be like, don't make any sudden movements today, or like bring home chocolate, or like suggestions. It's really funny. That part was kind of Tangerine off Led Zeppelin 3. Yes. Oh, so good.
This is a statue of Lord Meehan. 8 centuries ago, he founded a legion known today as the Crusaders. In just a few short years after their founding, their ranks grew throughout Spira. The Maesters of Yevon feared an uprising and accused them of rebellion. So Lord Meehan walked along this very road to go face their charges and refute them. He succeeded in winning the Maester's trust, and his legion became an arm of the Yevon clergy. It was then that Yevon gave them the name Crusaders, which they have kept ever since. And the rest is history.
All right, I have a question for you guys, a Benedicta question. Because we've actually heard all of his little bits already before we died, but it wasn't saved, does that affect anything later? Like, should I let him go through his spiel again because it'll affect like the way he talks to us or relates to us later down the road or anything like that? Real question, if you know. Who knew Mod Depot was open so early? I mean, they knew we needed it. Do you give me something? Yep, antidote. Talk to everybody, man. It pays to make friends.
Huh, that one looks slow.
It's also tough. Let me handle this.
No way! I can take it!
Wait, disappointed in yourself for what? Wait. Disappointed in yourself for what? Oh, for not hearing it? Sending the heels your way. We send you Kiraga.
What
69. Have PCOS and endo so I can get to a month or none for 3 months. It hurts so much. I think I get used to it, but nope. I've had PCOS. I don't think I still currently do, but I mean, I don't know how that works as far as like diagnosis goes. I used to have horrible cysts on my ovaries. Like I had one, some of the worst pain I've ever had was a cyst bursting on my ovary. And that was excruciating. So I do understand and I feel you on that. And it's not researched enough. So they just go, well, take some pain medicine and watch that you don't die of an infection. You'll be fine. Which is just insane. Oh, was it a accidental spoiler? Okay. I think you probably deleted it because I didn't see anything, so good job. Or, oh no, you said it's all good, it's just lore. Okay, never mind. I thought there was like a comp. Never mind. Ignore me. Is she looking for her dog? Don't think so, but I'm not fully sure. I think you're good. My partner upgraded my PC so I can record better games, so I'll try to muster the strength to do that later. Record better games? What do you mean? Nice. I just dumped watermelon juice all over the place. That sucks. That's sticky. That sounds uncomfortable. But also, it's really funny because I was talking to my mom earlier about feeling dehydrated, and she said, keep watermelon all the time and just go eat a bite of watermelon whenever you feel dehydrated because it's really good for dehydration. All right, I'm gonna pay attention and do the right things now. He takes him out. She trades for Lulu with the black magic fire. Just don't die seems like a normal doc response. Yup, sure does. Booyah! There's this huge stigma still that people shouldn't talk about them. Yeah, no, we can talk about that. You can talk about it with me. Because it's actually crazy.
Do you know what those ruins?
Some old city?
Correct. A city most ancient.
Cyan, I agree.
Testament to sin's
And I appreciate that.
I tremble every time I see them. Compared to sin, humans are mere...
But I believe humans are the only ones capable of defeating sin.
A good reply. I am relieved to hear you say that, milady summoner.
Oh?
Where are my manners? I am matron.
Okay, I'm gonna just skip through it a little bit because we did listen to him already.
My travels have taken me to many places. Fragile smiles. They are counting on you, milady.
Job's taken, kid. Grow up to be something else. Who did that? We actually established earlier, on a completely unrelated note, talking about swimming, that I learned how to swim from, and as I was telling the story, the realization hit me. So if you were here for that, you saw it happen in real time. But when I was a kid, one of my uncles had an in-ground pool, and so all me and my cousins and everybody would swim there for, you know, a couple summers in a row. They had that house and that pool, and that's where I learned how to swim because my dad and my uncle would play catch with me in the pool, like throw me across the pool, and the other one would try to catch me, and if they missed me, I would just fall in the pool, and then that's how I learned how to swim, because if you fall, you have to swim. And so it was fun, but it was also like the little added kick to like really learn how. And that's when I realized I've been a Blitzball this whole time. There can be more than one. Oh, you make YouTube videos? Okay, that's cool. And I appreciate the awareness. We do try to not do self-promotion in here because it can get out of hand, but I asked a question and you had to answer it, so that's cool. If anybody is interested, go check them out. Which reminds me, can we get a shout out for Aaron, for AOK Gaming, for my fantabulous mod who also is a fantabulous streamer?
Go ahead.
I've been expecting you. You're a star. Men go through a lot also. It's true. You do, in your own different ways.
This isn't like me.
It's from an ancient city, Tucson, Arizona. Started playing one of my all-time favorite JRPGs outside of Final Fantasy world, which is what? I had kids throw me around when I was 9. We were trying to see if they could get me across the room onto the couch. They could not. Polytheus, I don't think well, I broke my tailbone once rollerblading, but other than that, I haven't really broken any bones. But I did sprain my wrist when I was a kid playing airplane. We had just moved into a house, or we were like in the process of moving into a house, and we had like family friends helping us move all the boxes and stuff. And let me see, what do I want to attack this guy with though? Let me do this.
Stay down.
So big empty rooms without anything in them yet, and a bunch of families with all their kids running around hanging out, because like the parents were helping us move, and then the kids we were all hanging out. And so me being the baby of the family, my older siblings had their like teenage friends around, and they were doing the thing where you someone lays on their back and they put you on their feet and fling you across the room. And they did that with me, and I was the little one. And so it was supposed to be into like a pile of pillows, but I sprained my wrist. They felt real bad about it. It was one of my brother's friends.
Need a good jolt?
Of course. Been playing... Wait, what? Broke my clavicle that day and got stung by a bee. God. Bad day. Just please don't come in and start trying to farm viewers and stuff, because I don't have patience for that. Farm viewers? Yeah, don't do that. Back when we let kids roam the outside, eat your breakfast and come back for dinner. See, I didn't actually get to do that though, because I grew up in a Jehovah's Witness family, and we were pretty sheltered in a lot of ways. In that sense, like not allowed to do a lot of things. And I didn't get the real free range roam the neighborhood experience. Yeah, let me see what Titus can do.
Make way! Yeah!
Yeah! I'm doing much better now. I don't think I was really paying attention that hard, because I had not experienced any actually difficult fights up until this point. I was kind of phoning it in. Can't do that. Not here.
Lady Summoner, I presume.
Yes, I am Yuna.
I am Lucille, captain of the Jose Chocobo Knights.
And I'm Alma. We've been charged to guard the high road.
There have been reports of a large fiend appearing in this area with a taste for chocobos. Do take care, Summoner Yuna, if you are to rent any chocobos.
Thank you. We will be careful.
Good. We should get back to our rounds. Farewell.
Our prayers are with you.
A large fiend?
Let's go get him!
Why?
It's the right thing to do.
It's the right thing to do.
What'd I say now?
Jecht said that a lot too. And every time he said it, it meant trouble for Braska and me.
I really was a blitzball. Yeah, Aaron, I had, without naming any names, there was somebody who would see me live, go live, just so they could raid in as a raider. But they weren't actually streaming at the time, because I saw the notification. That's a little too far.
Say your prayers.
Like, I love raiders, and getting raids is really nice and awesome. But that was like a clearly just for attention thing. I would never do that to somebody, because what? Nice.
You like that?
Have an overly extreme reaction to things that sting because of also breaking my clavicle that day, and people get confused. No, that makes total sense. You associate the two things in your mind, and of course you do. I don't even think that that's something you choose to do. I think it's an involuntary PTSD response. That's what I was saying with Titus earlier, going into the Blitzball game for the first time and having his whole thing about, I feel.
You too are
Can
a
you
summoner?
skip the dialogue? No. Going into the Blitzball tournament and saying how he felt like something bad was going to happen, which he was correct, but also his experience the last time he was at a Blitzball tournament, his whole city got destroyed and then he got sucked into the portal. So that association of experiences, our brains do that naturally. And it's something I've fought with my entire life, where I always had this doom feeling, this anxiety feeling over mundane things. First day of school, or like Christmas break, things like that triggered the memories of when bad things had happened before in my life, that anytime they happened again, it was like an instant. Your brain makes these pathways as protective mechanisms, but at the same time, once you recognize the pattern, you can work to actually like reverse it. And I've had to work really hard to reverse a lot of those ingrained anxiety pathways because I had a lot of them. Captain, thank you for the cheers. Is that someone who also disappeared when the bit redeem minimum went up? Yes. Yup. Thank you. Thank you. I'm at another channel where someone went live, raided in, and then went live again, hoping to get raided back. That's not what these things are for, okay? We love, like, you guys see, I love to promote other people, but do it in a respectful way.
You are. My name is.
And I'm not like you talking about your channel and stuff. I'm not saying that was not respectful. Like, you're totally cool, and I think people should go check out whatever you're doing. Absolutely. But like,
yes, I am.
I know that wasn't you just coming in here and be like, let me talk about what I'm doing while you're trying to do your thing. It's different.
My aeons or yours? A one-on-one match.
All right, we're gonna try this again. Maybe I can do better this time.
Before we begin, your aeons have been healed. You can fight with your full strength. Come.
They were telling their mods to find someone else to raid and get them more followers. I'm sure you guys have noticed I don't really raid very often. One, I just forget to. It's not like by the time I'm done streaming, I'm usually so exhausted because it's 6:30 in the morning. The sun has come up. And it's just something that I don't think of. It's not like second nature. But also, I feel like I've raided at times and the vibe has just been weird. Like, you never know who you're raiding into unless you do actually know them. That's a different story. But usually when I actually remember to raid at the end of a stream, the people that I know are not on because my time is like, I'm such a weird time stream. But yeah, that's the other thing is I'm just like, I don't want to necessarily bring you guys in somewhere that I don't know what we're getting ourselves into and be responsible for that. And a lot of times too, it just, in my experience, has felt like a waste of time. Like people didn't really seem to care that we were raiding, or like be very welcoming. I've had a few of those experiences as well, and so I'm just like, if it makes sense, I'll do it. But oh no, please don't be sorry. No. You just triggered a topic of conversation that you did nothing wrong. There's a difference if the streamer asks you about your stuff versus coming in and just telling you, hey, I stream, come follow me. Yeah. And even within that case, I feel like there's a learning curve for like newer streamers to learn like what the etiquette is anyways. So even then, I'm like pretty understanding. You can tell when somebody is doing it in a sort of narcissistic or somewhat malicious way. There's a difference, and you can tell the difference. I think pretty much everybody can tell the difference. The fact that Captain knew exactly who I was talking about and probably didn't even know that happened, it's because that's the kind of vibe that the person exuded. Let's do boost to start and see if we can fill up our gauge. So this is what it was going to teach me. Oh, he's fire. So I wonder if ice would actually be good against him. Let me try it. I didn't even think about it. Yeah, we're just talking shop now. Exactly. Please. Please, please. You're all good. Let's talk about our periods more. I actually love when I have another woman in chat too, because it's a different vibe. You know I love you guys, all the men in here, but it's a different vibe when there's a girl around. Oh god. And I'm out. But I did better that time. I feel like I did do better, even if I did still die. I have not played Lost Odyssey, no. Exactly. I like raiding, but I also usually know where I'm raiding into before I go live, and they're places I feel comfortable bringing people. Yes, that part. Which I guess I just haven't really figured out how to do that the times. You know what? Let's see what happens today. Let me look. When we do end stream, I'll look to see. Remind me if I forget. That's the biggest issue, is I just forget to. But yeah, if you guys think of it, remind me, and we'll see if we know anybody. If we know anybody that's still on when I'm done, we'll do that. Some people are wary of being raided for obvious reasons. This is true too. When someone gets raided and they look like they want to punch you. Good morning, Bushy. I think I passed out during Blitzball.
You need more training.
That's understanding. It was a lot of tutorial. Have a great day at work. Thank you for being here. I know people who have been around for years and don't really understand the etiquette.
You
also
show
true.
Promise. With more training, you could defeat sin.
Thank you. But I think you might defeat sin.
I cannot.
Huh?
Or should I say...
You mean...
Farewell, Yuna.
Yes, and we are very lucky to have your expertise in the modding arena too, Aaron. I appreciate that. I feel like each of you brings something special and very necessary to the modding experience here. You come with the experience of being a streamer and knowing what to look out for and having that kind of angle. I feel like Captain, you're like very sensitive to red flags, maybe even more so than I am, which I really appreciate. Jose is very, what's the word? Like protective in a good way, and also very gentle in his delivery of messaging. So he's really good at that. And then of course Trist he's here to do all the back end stuff that I don't know how to do. It wasn't a hard deduction. Becoming the Powerpuff Girls. They're the Vanguard. They already have a cool last name. Alright, what am I doing here? I've got Titus. No. I want Lulu. And I want fire. Fire upon you. Ooh, iced coffee sounds good. It's hard because the only way to really know if the space is right for you and your people is to watch, and if you only have so much time to watch streams, you don't get a chance to meet too many people. Too many quality streamers to try to raid into engage with. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Agree on all fronts. How did we meet? I feel like I've just known you for but like how did we actually meet? Aaron, how did you end up here? Did you end up here first, or did I see your streams first, or was it a raid from somebody else? Do you even remember? I honestly don't remember. I feel like maybe you raided in with somebody else's channel. Like you were in their raid, maybe? But I could be making that up. Oh, you answered before I even asked the question. You saw me on your recommended playing FF7. Have you only been here since OG7? I guess 7, 8, and 9 I've played since then, plus I've played a lot since then, actually. Never mind. That's been a while. It feels like only yesterday. I know red flags. I've dated in. You are experienced. You bring a wealth of experience. Oh, you know what? I wanted to check this equipment I got already. Some stuff. I think it was just the ring for her, wasn't it? Oops. These are both, they're the same thing again. Why do I have multiples of stuff? I guess I should sell off the multiples next time I get a chance to sell things. Okay, yeah, there was nothing new here. I guess I think there was a new ring, but it might have been one I already had. So never mind. Let's continue. Link-Fi. If it isn't the Besaid Aurochs, they're a living, breathing statistical impossibility. I've never seen a team this bad. Man, the people are real good at roasting in this game. Everybody's so mean. There's just mean people everywhere we go. And hello, how are you, Link-Fi? I've also soul searched enough to know I've been the red flag plenty of times, and that is also very well appreciated. I'm the same way. I know the things that I needed to like level up on as a human, and I have worked
Let's see some hustle
to fix those things. I took it seriously. I don't want to hurt people. I don't want my issues to hurt people. And it's my responsibility, even if the source of the hurt or the dysfunction in me was not my fault. The fixing it part is my responsibility. All right, Waka, do what you do. Why can't I point to you? There you go. Exactly. Have a pill of red flags in the corner if anyone needs any. A pillow of red flags? Pile of red flags if anyone needs any. I love how I tried to interpret that typo. I didn't get anywhere close to it. What do I recall? I had a night where none of my usual streamers were on or something, and I saw Final Fantasy VII under one person's name and ironically 10 under another. So I went to both channels and hung out for a bit and actually became friends with you and another streamer that same night. Oh my god, that's awesome. Good night. Oh, there we go. Targeting is always my biggest enemy. Coffee hasn't kicked in yet. My coffee has worn off. Stay away from the summoner. I don't need all that. I just need to put some fire on it. Liking coffee has nothing to do with how grown up a person is. I was drinking coffee in middle school because I had undiagnosed ADHD and I desperately needed some sort of stimulant.
My lady summoner.
You're a summoner? Yes. My name is Yuna. I'm Callie. Nice to meet you.
I think most people
Lady
can
Yuna, are you going to
benefit from a stint of therapy at some point in their lives, no matter
looking
what.
forward to another-
Honestly,
I'll do.
I'm sorry I'm
And good
skipping
luck
through
to you.
these. We did already get through this area and then I died, so that's why I'm talking over these cutscenes and trying to skip through them because we already sat through them once. So if you're like, why are you missing all the good stuff? I'm not. Like if you just got here. That's why. Normally I wouldn't skip through cutscenes or talk over them.
Calm. It comes after a sum.
Sin dies and is
I get it.
I get it.
Yuna's dad defeated, but Sin's still here. Wait.
Don't say it.
Can someone remind me in 10 minutes to put
Even
my
for
washing on, please?
People can sleep
I'll
in
try, but I have a terrible
that
memory.
kind of don't say it isn't worth it. Your words
Exactly.
that
You're in
day,
when you're in
I remember them well.
company of people who are like-minded. That means you're around a lot of people who are like-minded. For better or worse. All right, there we go. There's the fire ring. And I do want to go ahead and put that on her because we're getting torched out here. Nice. Plus, it has the HP plus 10%. I needed that.
Out of my way.
It is. It is Jake the dog. It's the same voice actor. That was 100% a Jake the dog soundbite. Out of my way. The way he said it and everything. I used to hate coffee till about 2 years ago, and honestly now I can't function without it. I have not been able to function without coffee for the better part of my life. Alright, it's a Waka. Let's dark attack the flying guy. Energy juice? What's energy juice? Coffee? I probably stand to start going in, but therapy did wonders for me. Yeah, I think there's a, like, I don't think it's something you need consistently forever for the rest of your life or anything like that, but I think that just going and getting like a calibration benefits everybody. I've also had, to be fair, I have had some that caused more damage than good. But generally, do I want to use her overdrive? I mean, why not, I guess? Let's see it. Fire Fury. Oh, I forgot. That one was the round and round. I need to actually pay attention. I'm trying to read chat while I'm waiting for their animations to go. Either been forced or went voluntarily over the years to work out issues like anger management. See, that's one case where you definitely, if you need it, you need it, because that's the kind of thing where if you don't get it clamped down, you do take it out on other people, and then it's not just your problem, it's everybody's problem. So I'm glad you went. I'm glad you did. That's good. Wait, what's his special? Jinx? That's new. What's that do? Luck. Did I just give them luck? Or did I take their luck? One asked why I hadn't tried to off myself once. Had to change to a different person after that. What the seriously, that's exactly what I'm saying too. Is like, legitimately, there are some bad ones out there.
Go!
Echo! It's going well. How are you? Yeah, Jake the dog from Adventure Time is the same voice as Waka. I'm like pretty sure. Bender from Futurama could be the same guy. A lot of these voice actors do the same thing. I think it is the same guy. We love coffee. I love coffee. Okay, sir. So I was just trying to be polite.
Watch out, there are fiends everywhere here. You can have this.
Thank you. Phew, at this rate, I'll croak sooner than sin. Alright, he's not interested in talking to us. Yes, sir. On patrol, sir.
It is an honor, Sir Auron.
Thanks.
Well, that's good. Definitely take breaks when you're sick of something, for sure. I have yet to reach that point with FF14. Although the other day, I told you, this infection has been kicking my ass. And I didn't do anything all day the other day. And it's the first day, like, since I've really been obsessed with 14, where I went the whole day without playing. And it was good to take a break, but I missed it. I did. I really enjoy it.
Back in the fray. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
The only adult in the galaxy that hates coffee? That's not true. In fact, Rupert was just in here saying he doesn't like coffee either. I was actually surprised. But not really surprised. I'd give to go back and report a couple of therapists for bigotry. I mean, the problem is I've had really, oh my God, I didn't mean to do that again. I've had some pretty atrocious treatment by medical and dental people. I was like, I'm not going to get into it right now, but I've had some seriously effed up things happen to me with doctors and with a dentist in particular. And I've reported, but it's like it doesn't go anywhere. It doesn't do anything, sadly. It's set up, it's designed to protect those people and not to protect the patients that are getting messed up in the process. Twilight, did I say hi to you? Hello. And are they Polytheus? Are they the same VA? I'm pretty sure. They are the same guy. Yes. You hear it in some of the delivery. You're never getting invited to Coffee Island? You can come to Coffee Island. You can bring the stuff we put in the coffee. Whatever everybody takes in their coffee. We'll bring the coffee, you bring the add-ons. It's a potluck, but for coffee. And those who love coffee lovers. For coffee lovers and those who love them. And the people who love. That's how you say it. It's a party for coffee lovers and the people who love coffee lovers. He's still not dead? Wow, this guy is strong.
Farewell. Thought so.
Email all the unwanted coffee to Celtius. How much do you drink a day? Like a whole pot or more? Adventure Time is one of the greatest cartoons ever made. Adventure Time and Steven Universe are so good. I highly recommend. And don't be fooled by the lighthearted silliness and goofiness of it, because the stories, if you actually watch them from start to finish, are so good. And the characters, I mean, they're fun, they're silly, they're cartoons, but they're good. And that's what you want from a cartoon, right? Silliness, lightheartedness, but also an extra deeper layer of meaning woven through. I love them.
Oh yeah.
Yes, I have definitely had doctors that should not have been doctors. And I don't know if it's just me, like, becoming an old lady, but I honestly feel like so many professional professions have stopped being professional. Like, the amount of following up I have to do with professionals in their field in order to just get them to do their job and not be negligent is truly infuriating. And I don't know if it's just because, like, maybe when I was younger my mom did it for me and I didn't realize how bad it actually was, or if it has actually just gotten worse. You guys weigh in. Do you feel like people have just, like, gotten... But also it's understandable, like, from the perspective of how many people are working jobs longer, harder hours for less pay, and they're just, like, fed up because the system is set up to screw all of us. I understand. But at the same time, it's, like, really unfortunate that so many fields feel like you can't trust people to actually just do their job anymore. You get it? You understand this? Yes. 16-ounce cup a day. That's not bad. What did we say? This is, I do 2 of these. 2 of my smiley face mug. It's like my whole fist can fit in it. What's that? How big you think that cup is compared to my controller? It's like slightly larger than a normal coffee cup, but not like massive. And I fill this twice a day. Let me check my mug. How big is it compared to your controller? There. Can you fit your fist in it? 20 ounces sounds like that's probably right. And twice 2, so 40? So I drink 40 ounces of coffee a day. I don't know how much an ounce is. I'm trying to think. Like my water cup, does this say how many ounces it is? I can't see. I can't see, it's in the dark. This is 17 ounces. So no, this isn't 20. If this is 17, then this is probably like 10 or 12. This is tapered at the bottom too, though, so it's probably more like here. I'd say probably 12 to 15 ounces here. So I'm probably drinking like 30 ounces of coffee a day. How much caffeine is that? I have no idea. I brew it via pour over with freshly ground beans, so no pot. Oh, okay. That sounds nice, though. Can't get past the art style. Really, Echo? What's wrong with the art style? Just because it's so simple? A level 1 key sphere. Is that one of the special spheres you were talking about? Let's see. Sphere grid. Let me just see. Where am I going? This way? I sure wish it would let me just move along the line. Okay. If I go here. And then level 1 key sphere. So where do you use this? Oh, does it unlock the level? I should have used it that way. Too late now. I always hear about how men doctors don't take women's health issues seriously. Yeah. I've talked about a little bit, especially when we did the trials in FF7 Rebirth. I talked a little bit about a very traumatic experience I had with an emergency room situation and how I was, in my opinion, abused very unnecessarily in that situation, and the PTSD that it left me with for a long time. And there was no accountability for that whatsoever. And another time I had a dentist scrape 2 of my teeth with a burr drill while they were supposedly fixing a cavity that another dentist had filled. Like, I generally have really good, healthy teeth. Like, I haven't had much done to it. I never had braces. And this just happened not too long ago. Scraped my tooth, 2 of my teeth, the front of them, with the burr drill. Didn't tell me about it. I went home, looked in the mirror to see where they had, like, done the other stuff, and realized, oh my God, there are grooves in the front of my tooth and on the top of the other one next to it. And I went back and I showed another dentist in the office. Anyways, long story short, they didn't take accountability. The one other dentist like patched it for me, and then nothing ever happened. I reported them to like the actual like the board or whatever that you do. I actually did get a call back from somebody from there being like, we're looking into it and there's been other issues and blah blah blah, so maybe something did come of it. They had to ask if I would be willing to testify if I needed to, and I said yeah, definitely. But then I've never heard anything back again about it. They didn't even want to refund me my like $120 copay. I was like, I demanded it. I'm like, how dare you make me pay? And on top of that, are you kidding? No. Because it would have been admitting to doing something wrong, I think. I got my money back. All right, how do I deal with these guys? I was using her magic, and it seemed to just make them angrier. Water, you would think. Self-destruct after receiving damage 3 times. Don't put your fist in the coffee. Oh, when you worked at Amazon? Yeah, I've heard that can be a real rough job. Can't stand looking at the faces in Adventure Time. It feels super off-putting. Really? I just think they're cutesy, but everybody's got their own taste.
Let me help.
Steven Universe does not get enough love. The music alone, I literally put Steven Universe and Adventure Time on my like Pandora Shuffle playlist because I love those songs so much. That's actually how I learned about Mitski, was from Adventure Time, because Marceline, the Vampire Queen, she covers a Mitski song in one of the episodes, and I loved the song so much, and then I found out later that it was actually a Mitski song, and then I was like, oh my god, I love Mitski, and now she's one of my favorite artists. Thanks to Adventure Time. So is there no better way to deal with these guys though? Oh, I guess I should just summon Ifrit again because he could take their damage no problem. And then he could just hit them. That was right. That's what I did before and that worked. Remember to boop the wine. Yes, boop the wine. I do want to summon, but I also don't want Lulu to just be dead. No worries, Nico. You never have to participate in chat if you just want to chill and lurk. That's always okay. Or if you feel like interjecting one chat every once in a while, that's okay too. Like, don't feel like you have to be engaging in conversation the whole time. That's one of the reasons I find streaming very important as like a meaningful job that I do, is that it's a place to create community in a way that is comfortable for everybody on the level that they are comfortable with. And for a lot of us, myself included, that are neurodivergent, that means I can have lots of cool conversations with you guys in a way that I don't have to be making eye contact the whole time. I can keep up with the chat because I can just look and see what I missed, and my terrible short-term memory doesn't affect my ability to just like see what was said in chat, you know, and remember. And it's like a safe little bubble that gives us the opportunity to have community and socialization while still being cozy in our own little places. We do love lurkers. Don't I feel I have something, but it's so hard to get diagnosed. Yeah, speaking of therapists and stuff being difficult, I basically settled with the one that I have now, and even he refused for a long time to test me for ADHD or autism, and he still won't put me. He kept saying he was going to put me on the list to be tested for autism, but he's not going to, and I've accepted this fact. But I finally wore him down on the ADHD thing, and when he did finally test me, he was like, holy you have some of the worst ADHD I've ever seen. And I was like, yeah, no duh, I've been telling you that for a long time. So I settled with the one I currently have because he was the only one who actually did eventually test me and medicate me properly, and surprise surprise, all the other mental illnesses I've been diagnosed with just went away when the ADHD got treated. So it's kind of cool how that works. Yikes. But yeah, just learning about it can be helpful for us if we are the type of, you know, on the realm of the spectrum that you've gone undiagnosed and kind of under the radar this whole time. I feel like just learning about it yourself, reading, studying up on it, and then learning the coping skills on your own can be so intensely helpful, has been so helpful for me in my life to learn how to just like manage my own stuff. I'm gonna be on this road forever, aren't I? I live here now. Yeah, the anxiety for me, aw man, they're both dead now? Come on. All right. The anxiety for me was so intense, and I've told you guys this before, but for those of you who are new here or maybe have never heard this before, treating my ADHD with medication has been the most potent anti-anxiety I have ever come across. And on top of that, like I can actually tell if I go without my ADHD medicine because my anxiety will spike so bad. It's not like it makes me like suddenly like super productive and like able to focus perfectly and all of that, because that's not really the issue. It's some, you know, ADHD, if you actually have it, you know, it's deeper than just like, I can't focus on things. But let's see, Auron needs one. But it works on the pathways that are constantly firing off anxiety. It like shuts them down. It's really good. Anti-anxiety meds didn't, which is even more evidence that that's actually the problem I've had the whole time. Forever on the road. This is my life now. I'm bringing everybody back. I don't want to be in this cycle forever. You get up. Don't you dare think about killing her again. I knew they were going to do that. Haha, you missed. You suck. Why is the targeting so weird though? Okay, here we go. My partner has ADHD, so I researched it so I knew how to talk to him without maybe triggering something. I know some things can interrupt his thinking and it throws him off all day. Yeah. he has too many tabs open and can't close them. That does feel accurate, and like music is playing on like 4 of them, and a conversation is happening, and research is also happening, and planning and lists, and yeah, it's a lot going on at once. Woohoo! I think as soon as I get to a save point, I'm gonna have to call it, because I'm getting sleepy. Captain, I definitely have, forgot how to do this again. Too many actual tabs open too. But what if I need to come back to it? I won't remember where it was. I have to keep it open. We don't count tabs. But do you know all of them? And do you actually come back and use them all the time? Because I do. Like, okay, to be fair, there's a whole section on my phone where it'll be like, you haven't looked at these tabs in X amount of time. And it just like puts them separately. But the ones that aren't there, I do go back to all the time because I use them. Hit him. These things are strong. Ah! Stop that! Grr. Can you use items outside of battle? Benedicta. Question. Because if so, I don't want to keep bringing people back if they're just going to get killed immediately again. Yes. Oh, I missed his thing too. Dang it. I gotta pay attention. I gotta go to sleep. What is a bookmark? We don't bookmark. You'll never remember to go back to a bookmark. I'll never remember to go back to a bookmark. Thank God, that was going on forever. Three years later. You can heal at save points, but I haven't gotten to another save point yet is the problem. Ooh, I got a katana. Oh, it's the same thing. Wah wah. Okay. How many does he take? Whoa, I should have given him a high potion. Dang it! Alright, well that's better anyway. I can't see the treasure. There we go. 2,000 gil! Woohoo! You're washing! You remembered! Good job. I forgot.
Bring it on!
Ten tabs open. 2 of them are Van. 2 of them are guides for games I'm playing. I know I won't find again if I close the tabs they're on. And 1 is Netflix. We don't count tabs. Guys, new vehicle tabs. Wrong tabs! Nice. Here's the link to the Deathblock mod so I remember to order it next time I get paid. Nice. That makes me really happy. Aww, I'm the majority of your tabs. I love that. I mean, we are a really awesome community, okay? I might be partial, but it's true. I have, let's see, 23 here. And then this is the thing, it's inactive tabs, not used for 21 days or more. I have 33. So total 23 and 33, 56? 56 tabs. And that doesn't count like actual like social media apps and stuff like that too. That's just tabs, purely tabs. Oh, and also within those tabs are groups of tabs. You know what I'm saying? Like it'll be like you can make a tab. Yeah, like this one has 8 tabs within the one. So 56 plus 8, 64 total. Currently have 23 for looking up the spelling of words, 7 for stuff for Dune, half a dozen for movies, looking up actors, 3 streams, and I have Hulu and Netflix. D-Man, yes, we're still up. Getting ready for work and we'll watch them. Yay! Forgot the Amazon tabs for stuff I'm thinking about buying. I'll probably never buy. I mean, if we start counting those as tabs too, too many tabs. I am a bit of a chaos gremlin myself. I don't think of myself that way, but when I actually like look at myself realistically, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm pretty chaotic. But I feel like it's like organized chaos is a really cliche but true thing for me. I know generally where everything is. I know what I'm looking for. I know where to go. I know where to find it. But if you looked, you'd be like, what the hell? An exercise bench, some computer tools, and a new headset. That's all legit, yeah. Need to start being an adult and do some housework. You can listen lurk while you work. Am I actually going the right way at this point? I am, right? I'm working my way towards a safe point. Now I can't not hear Jake the dog. Sanction chaos. Absolutely, Nico. Thank you for hanging out. Hope to see you again soon. Chaos demon. Need to charge my phone, or I would. Oh, I got you. No, totally fine. Do what you gotta do. And have a wonderful day. What am I doing? I am hitting this guy with dark attack. And killing him. And then I am... No! I meant to hit the dog. Stop it! Wait, what's her overdrive? Grand summon. I'm saving that. She needs to cure. Oh yeah, I don't remember names all the time either. I can describe people usually well enough that you guys can tell me the names. That happens a lot. The guy that shoots things. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. Now, are we talking like photographer or filmmaker shoots things? Or like John Wayne shoots things? Ooh. Don't die. Let's just grab Auron.
Farewell.
Yes. Yes, yes. I have a very bad short-term memory. I forget things all the time. Please don't ever take it personally if I forget something that you say or mix up your names or anything like that, because it is truly not personal, and I wish that I could remember things better. Did I make it? At least to a save? Wait. No. No save. I need a party-wide cure. I need an AoE cure. I've been doing so much leveling of my healers in FF14. I'm like, give me a... Everybody gets a cure. Oh, come on. How'd you miss that?
Walk us back on the field.
I'm gonna have to find an Adventure Time clip to share in the Discord so you guys can hear it. Woo-ha! Auron, why are you dead? Come on. I didn't say you could die. I'm running out of Phoenix Downs. That makes me so mad when they do that.
No problem.
You can tell when I start to hit a wall, like when I actually start to get tired by the end of stream, because I get so much quieter. Hooah is the sound I make when the vending machine drops a second bag of chips by accident. Yes! Actually, if that happens for me, it's more of a woohoo!
Enough.
There we go. Hooah! No one intentionally shakes it. They do not want to let me save. This
Don't
is
break
the
any
road.
bones, old man.
Like last stream, I got through so many areas. It felt like I just blitzed, no pun intended, through so much of the beginning of the story. And this time I'm just like, we live on this road. I'm not complaining because I actually really am enjoying it. I'm just getting sleepy and I need to save. With the bubbles, is Titus' sword carbonated? It's sparkling water. Remember? My nail polish is called Sparkling Water. This color is called Sparkling Water because it's holographic light blue. So, same. Isn't it pretty? Lick it and find out. It's that move that the ninjas do in 14 with their daggers. Do you think he could drink the sword if he was dehydrated? I would hope so. Oh, come on. Like a drinking fountain.
Hey!
Oh, did I forget to talk to somebody? Gotta! Weren't you a Blitzball player? No, that was Bada.
Hey, we saw the game! You guys were great!
It was close, Waka.
Oh, it's these guys.
Hey, stop loafing around.
The Lady Summoner and her guardians...
This mission requires our full attention. We've no time to waste. Understood?
Yes, ma'am. Apologies, ma'am.
Carry on.
See, keep your head down, say sir a lot, and you'll do fine.
Right, sir.
Hey, Yuna. Even though Yevon rejected us, we still believe in you. That won't ever change.
Thank you, Sir Luzu, Sir Gada. But, you know, it's not too late for you to go back to Besaid and...
We should be going, sir.
You do gotta talk to him. He wasn't gonna let us pass by. They call it a bubbler? You did it again. How did you make your words blue, Aaron? It says booyah in blue. Everything else is white. Alright. I'm gonna go you. Because it's not hoo-ah, it's woo-ha. It italicizes the message? Oh, okay, so it's the equivalent of the way it's showing to me, it shows it in blue. It's funny. Zebastron, welcome from Spain. How are you? I'm Bandolier. Nice to meet ya. Did I say that right? Zebastron? Like Sebastian, but Zebastron because it's cooler? Woo-ha!
There are a lot of fiends, so stay sharp. Use this when the going gets tough.
Thank you. Providing is preventing. Need I say more? This'll help. Woohoo!
We'll defeat Sin any way we can.
But Yevon's teachings say...
Enough.
Wow, I remember her.
I only meant to... Are you all right?
Lady Summoner?
Yes, I am Yuna.
It is an honor, my lady. My name is Shalinda. I am a disciple of Yevon.
What was all that about? The Crusaders operation?
You mean the one Gata and Luzu were talking about?
I heard they were to use forbidden machina. I had to stop them.
Huh? Why?
The use of machina is strictly forbidden by the Yevon priesthood.
That's bad, yeah?
Let them use whatever they want. They still won't defeat sin.
But it's not about defeating sin. The teachings of Yevon must be upheld.
Yeah, right.
But you don't understand. The Crusaders won't even listen to me. And it's all because I'm just a lowly acolyte.
Don't say that. Well, I haven't been a summoner for very long myself, you see. Still, I can't put myself down every time I fail. People are depending on me. They're depending on both of us.
Yes. Yes, you're right, my lady. Absolutely right. Thank you so much, Lady Yuna.
I think
Now,
she did
I feel I have the courage to finish my training.
a voice in My Little Pony, Friendship is Magic. I'm trying... Push me out of the way. I think she did a voice in Friendship is Magic. She sounded like... I'm trying to remember which pony. That's bad, yeah? Katamari! Did you see? There's a new Katamari for the Switch 2, and it's gonna be multiplayer? Like online? I didn't actually look into it too much. I just, Triss told me, and I loved Katamari. That will be fun. I might have to get a Switch 2. I don't have one. Oh, sorry, spoilers. No, won't that be fun? I have no idea how that would work, but I want to find out. It's just so delightful. Mods! Might be getting a Switch 2 soon as well, since my OG Switch is dead. Oh no! That's sad. But also a very good reason to get a new one. We still have a Switch that works, and I honestly don't ever play it because I'm always on the PS5, so. But if I ever need to play any Nintendo games for stream, I can. And Joy-Cons definitely. Wait, my Switch. Wait, will you judge me if I say I'm interested in that Hello Kitty Island game? I will judge you. Awesome! Cause me too. There's a girl that voices a character in Rugrats down here. I'm not actually here. Okay. You were never here. Googling how to ban the streamer. Don't do it. I'm sorry. Who was that for? What was that? I got a something. I don't know what it was. Lucid Armlet has a confused ward. Okay, we don't need that right now. Okay. My Switch works, but my Joy-Cons definitely don't, so I might treat myself eventually too. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I cannot afford one right now, but if I ever needed it, we would make
rest
it work.
here.
We'd make it happen.
But this isn't our bed shop.
It's so
Is that a
colorful.
problem?
They don't believe in Yevon. And in Luca, they kidnapped Yuna.
Where were her guardians?
Oh.
Sir Auron's just concerned about your health.
I'm not tired one bit.
Well, I am.
As if I could sleep.
Just looking at the people behind the counter, this looks like it should be a fetish shop. But then you see the like priest guy over there looking at the bookshelf, and this other little Katamari head buying fruit. So this place just feels all over the map. And we're gonna save here because my brain has officially stopped doing the thinkings. And I did get some sleep. I can barely talk. So this is an excellent place to save. Even like the shape above his head also looks like it could be a bong. So like there's just a whole lot going on in this little shop. I'm here for it. We love an eclectic little something something. But like just making an observation. I'm saving twice because I have to. I can't trust it. Save. Yes. Okay. I trust it that time. All right. And they have bonk sticks for sale in there. What's a bonk stick? Is it anything like a lighthouse? Buddy's swim cap? Yes! It's so good. Alright, before I forget to say all the things, if you have been hanging out and enjoying the community and the vibes, make sure you hit that follow before you go, so you can find us again and we can keep hanging out and playing games together. And if you are on YouTube, well actually, whether you're on YouTube or not, I dual stream to Twitch and YouTube. If you didn't know, I simul stream. All of the VODs stay up on YouTube, and any edits, previous playthroughs, and shorts also go on YouTube. So make sure that you subscribe over there and leave a like on the video while you're over there, because it's required for the algorithm sacrifice. And follow on Twitch and join us in the Discord if you would like. We also will be playing more. Well, okay, just a reminder, I'm going to be playing FF10 Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday nights, and FF14 on Saturday nights. And that is come hang out with us and play with us too if you play. So you can join us in game if you feel like it, or just hang out and chill like every other time. So that's what's coming up. Also, 7th Heaven Night is happening. Tifa cosplay. I will be revealing the Tifa cosplay, and I will also be mixing up some cocktails and mocktail recipes on stream with you and sharing those recipes with you, because they are Final Fantasy inspired drinks that we came up with here. They are so good. You're gonna want to be there. It's gonna be a good time. And if you would like the ingredients list ahead of time, make sure you're in the Discord, because we'll be sharing the ingredients list ahead for anybody who wants to make any of them along with us, with me. I think that's everything. I will see you later this evening with more FF10. And again, Saturday night with FF14. I appreciate you all being here with me. It was nice to meet a lot of you new Vandals as well. And thank you for the follows and the new subs and all of that. And did I want to try raiding? Yeah, I want to see who's on right now is what I want to do, and see if I know anyone. Can't you check by people you follow? That's not. Search and filter, similar or smaller, same category, events. Those are the quick filters. Filter by... I thought you could search by people you follow, because it's definitely not giving me that option. And that's what I wanted, was to see if there's anybody we might know. But I am not seeing anybody. I thought maybe it would put them at the top if there was anybody I know, but it's not even doing that. So, whoops. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, stop doing that. Go over. Go over. One more time. There we go. All right. Yeah, I don't see anybody. That was the whole thing. I wanted to check and see what it actually would show me, and it didn't. If you know how, maybe I can learn that. You have a good glug glug too, Captain. It was nice to meet you, Polytheus, and thanks for joining us. Have a good morning. We say good morning. And glug glug is from FF7. It's the sleep sound that they put the speech bubble again above the guy sleeping in the one house is glug glug. You too, Celtius, or maybe have a good day. I'm not sure what you're doing at this point. I assume you're probably about to sleep too. You're good, Nico. We're happy you're here. Thank you. I know how that conversation seemed like it went, and it had nothing to do with you, I promise. Am I on phone? No, that was on the laptop. We will let you know if you overstep. Absolutely. Going to sleep. I'm dying over here too. Okay, good. Well, I'll see you later. And Captain, if you see me on 14 and you need help with dungeons, come find me. Ping me. Ping me. I've never said that in my entire life. Ping me on Discord. Old man yells at Cloud about self-promo, but it wasn't because Nico did anything wrong. Exactly. Nope. We just got on the topic because it was... Because you were respectful. That was the reason. Because you were aware and respectful about it. And then we talked about the people who have done it when they were not being that way. And it's a different thing. All right. I love you guys. I could keep chatting, but I need to go sleep. I'm not pinging you. I'm a gentleman. Thank you. Another reason why you're such a great mod. Gosh. You too. I mean, have a good day. Whatever you guys are doing, have a good one. Love you guys. Bye.